All right, we're live on the vertical.
All right, let's go. We're gonna make a chip and dip platter to start, y'all. Let's go. I'm just gonna pull this up, hopefully with you guys. It always takes like an extra second to get refreshed on my end. There we go. All right. 3 1/4 pounds. 3 pounds, 4 ounces. We're going to cone up to center. Compress back down, pushing away from ourselves. Let's see. There we go. I want to start with like a nice flat base, almost like a thick plate.
Mandy said, I was listening to my darker mood playlist this morning, and not even kidding, Pandora played Unalive Yourself prevention ads.
Oh my god. Wow, they were like feeling depressed.
I mean, your phone listens to everything you say.
It's crazy. We were listening to the Tony Hawk 2
What?
soundtrack. You gotta tell him.
Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2.
Tell him about it.
Go listen to the soundtrack.
It was pretty freaking awesome. I didn't play that as a kid.
Got me through the
but...
workout. You want to have a killer workout? This one's for 15. Here he is.
Nice.
Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 soundtrack. He said leg day was devious.
Devious.
And he said, I have an idea for something that could be added to the shop if you want idea. Tea infuser.
Oh yeah, would you use something like that? I mean, you're a big tea drinker. I don't drink a ton of tea, so it's an interesting concept to have as a ceramic tea infuser. I've seen them before. If that's something that a tea drinker like yourself is interested in.
Yo, we got Natty $1 with a $10 dono on Twitch.
What? Twitch dono? Let's go. Thank you.
First time chat. The $10 dono says fit check.
Fit check. I think that's Nick. You got the fit?
Yeah, let's see it. Here it is. Potter with a Vengeance.
Yes.
2025. Shout out to Natty $1 in the Twitch chat. Appreciate you.
Thank you, man.
With the $10 dono, first time chatter.
That's
pretty cool.
That's really cool.
Cheers to you. It's episode 96 of our pottery live stream. We've only been streaming on Twitch, I guess, since the beginning of the year. So maybe you've done like 20 episodes over there or something, but...
Man, we appreciate you, man.
That's awesome. Shout out to
you. Hell yeah. All right, we're just compressing the plate area here. And then we're gonna take our lip, bring it up to a nice bowl that meets our interior bowl as well. I'm gonna use a little rib for a little extra compression here. Let's see. Go, nice compressed rims.
Natty $1. Account created 32 minutes ago. That's all the information I got.
What? There's no way that's like 15, right? That's crazy. Natty $1?
Couldn't tell you. I'll look into it.
Natty. Cool. All right. There we go. We're just gonna hit the bottom. Make sure we have our measurement. We're looking for about 8 inches. We're good. And then I like to put a little swirly, of course, in the center. Boom. What do you think? It's a little bit wider than 8 inches. Next one will be better. Let's bring it up.
15 said I wouldn't put Natty anywhere near my name.
Oh my gosh.
This kid's low T's, jacking it up. I'm finally starting to count reps. So that's where I'm at. It's been a slow progression, but progression. It's been progression.
Alright. I like that. This one's good. Alright, that's better. I feel better. How do you feel about this? The shape of the bowl in the center and the shape of the exterior? What do you think?
Looks pretty good.
Yeah.
What are the dimensions on it?
So we're going 8 inches wide. This one, it's looking like 8.5. I'm gonna keep it that way. I'd rather it be a small bit wider.
Yeah, looks pretty good. All right, so
All right.
I guess it took like 10 minutes. We need it to be like 5.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna turn the music off. We're going to film this video how to throw the chip and dip plate that we make. All right.
All right, give me 1 second here. Clean this off. And I have to actually weigh out some more clay. So.
Okay.
Nice.
We got Leah in the vertical. She said, trying to decide how devious I want to be today.
Ooh, devious? What does that mean to you?
"15 said, hell yeah, Nick. Gotta count them reps for progress checks. Definitely. I'm monitoring it and I'm gonna increase it, you know what I mean? Before I was just kinda, I don't know. He said, also don't forget progress overload.
Overload.
Yeah, I got a good routine. Got a good structured routine.
Do we usually talk about like the finished chip and dip plate and have one?
Well, we don't have one, do we?
Yeah, I guess the one that we keep, it's like gross. It's like not nice. All right. Guess not.
Yeah, we don't have one. We have one that's under fired and it's just ugly. And it's like it's not any glaze that we offer, so it like wouldn't really make sense, right?
Yeah.
So we'll just go with the throw. Here, let me do this though. All right, guys. We're about to learn you something. About to learn you something cool, y'all.
Cool, y'all.
How to throw a chip and dip plate, all right? Pay attention.
Yes. Hey guys, welcome to the video. We're gonna show you how we create our chip and dip platter today. So we are gonna throw this bad boy out of 3 pounds, 4 ounces of clay. It'll end up being 8 inches wide by about 2.5 inches tall. So we're gonna start by centering this up. Get a nice secured ball of clay on our wheel and centering. So we're just gonna cone up and compress back down. As we compress back down, you don't want to create the mushroom shape, keeping it nice and coned. We're going to use the palm of our hand to flatten our piece out, almost like a plate. There we go. So we want a center bowl and an exterior bowl. Start right in the middle here, compress down, open up a small bowl shape, back and forth, compress, and then we're going to take a little bit of clay right from our center, make an interior wall. Let's just pull a small bowl and we'll refine it later. The rest of this clay will be our exterior bowl. We're going to compress this down, pull it straight out, compressing our rim, and pulling up our rim slightly to create a nice large bowl. Like we said, 8 inches wide, so I've got our calibers measured right here. Perfect. So we do have a 14% shrinkage on our clay, so we do use a shrinkage ruler to measure. And when it's totally fired, it will be 8 inches wide. So now let's refine our interior bowl here just by pressing in from the outside and getting a nice bowl shape. Compress the rim. Same with the exterior, little compression on the bottom. Right underneath. Bring it right up to the top, compress the rim. Awesome. And the last step that I really like to do is add a swirl to the interior bowl. So right with my finger, I'm gonna come straight down, quick little swirl. Then we can cut away a little bit of clay here. Make a bevel, and we're gonna wire this right off. One swift motion, and there we have it. We threw a chip and dip platter out of 3 pounds, 4 ounces of clay. This piece will get fired and glazed. It'll be ready to be used. So thank you guys for watching this video. If you enjoyed it, you learned a little something, give us a like, hit the sub, and ring the bell because we do throw live every Tuesday and Thursday here on YouTube. Oh my God, guys.
So good, man.
Oh, it's so close.
So freaking close.
Wow. I got super nervous because I looked like right at the camera.
Just try one more try. Just say bye.
Okay.
just say like the video and hit the sub.
All right. Thank you guys for watching our video. We are here every Tuesday and Thursday. We throw live. So give this video a like, hit the sub, and ring the bell to check us out later. Bye, guys.
All right.
Damn, I think I'm getting a little better, but oh my gosh,
better,
that was.
But it's like.
Oh my gosh, why did that happen to me? I was doing so good.
You know what? Maybe I'll just put that one in there. I'll just throw that one in there. I think actually. We'll
Damn,
see.
bro.
When it comes to the editing room, when it comes to the the cut room.
It's because I was doing so good, and then I got in my own head. Because like right at the end, I could feel like I was doing the swirl and I could see myself shaking a little bit, and then like, oh man, what can I say to myself? What can I do to like bring myself back when that happens? Like that's what I need to do. I see myself doing it and then it just gets worse instead of me saying, breathe, stop. Like I just need like a moment somewhere in there that I can like reground. And I don't know what that looks like. So I just need to figure that out. Man. Because like, it can be so easy if I just freaking like, all right.
Leah did say in the vertical about everything, progress, not perfection.
For sure, thank you.
You gotta strive for excellence, though.
I mean, it would be so dope if I could just do that every single time, and we can make like the catalog of videos so fast and easy, because what ends up happening is I'll like choke up, and then it takes so much more editing time. It just adds more time to the process instead of streamlining it. So yes, progress, definitely, but.
She did say you did amazing, woot, fucking woot. That was amazing, Jess, claps.
Wow.
She said you gotta bring yourself to the moment, just you and Nick in the studio. You're just throwing, feel your hands in the clay and take a breath and come back down.
True. I don't even realize it is, because then I end up like just out of breath, because I'm like, just want to like, hey, y'all have seen the worst, so.
15 did say added 50 to his belt squat last night, so he's stoked about that. Said hoping I can hit 185 on the bench tonight. Might just hit dumbbells though, because they're better for growth.
I don't know nothing about that.
I think you gotta switch it up. It's both, really. I mean, yeah, it sucks. Not trying to spend any money, but now all of a sudden I want to buy a bunch of like, I need like a bicep bench. I need a full rack. But yeah, you gotta mix it up with the bar and the free weights.
All right.
Manny did say earlier. Can we talk about the glow in your guy's skin? Looks incredible, y'all.
What? Is that right? What's this weather? It's the 11 year. It's all the oranges too.
I mean, a nice little workout this morning.
True. Beef.
Well, that was yesterday, but breakfast. We're talking fresh eggs from right down the road. Avocado. What else was it?
Oh, a potato.
Little potato.
Potato. And hummus. I like hummus.
And a little hummus.
A little tortilla to put it all together.
You've seen us. You've been on this journey with us, guys.
Yeah, no.
Since the beginning of the year. You know, it's been one day at a time.
Seriously.
Even with all the stuff that life throws at you, no excuses.
All right, y'all seen the thick of it. All right. I'm gonna do the cheese platter, but I don't know. I don't know if we should record it, because I'm just not sure how it's gonna turn out.
Say, it's like, I say it, it's like, I just gotta remind them, you know what I mean? Every time, I gotta remind them every single time. Like, we faced challenges. You wanna stare the ultimate challenge in the face and try to make this life happen? You're gonna get met with every single challenge. Guess what? We've mastered every single challenge thus far. It'd be a lot easier to go back and do what we were doing. Trust me, it'd be a lot easier. So we going cheese plate here?
Yeah. I'm gonna try. It's 5.5 pounds. Might have to do 2 of them, but we should probably just do 2 of them anyway.
Yeah,
but.
for sure. So I guess Jessica did sign up for a market, even though we have 0 products.
It's in about like a little less than 2 months. So the next round of orders that we have here that we're doing in this list, I'm making duplicates, throwing duplicates, and then we can decide how we want to glaze.
We're gonna have to make
the duplicates.
Every stream though.
Yes.
We're gonna have to make products that people aren't ordering though.
True.
Because we need photos of them so that they can order them.
Yes, very, very true. All right, man. All right, so let's see. This one, I have that it's supposed to be 11 inches. I don't even know if this bat is 11 inches. It's gonna be big enough. Straight up. My caliber is hardly even big enough. Dude, straight up, that's 11. So, the exterior wall will be curved. The interior walls are going to be straight so that we can add little compartments. So we're going to do, just like the chip and dip platter, it has 2 levels. We're doing 3 levels here. Let's bring it all the way over. All right, let's see. Interior, come down, find the center. We have about 1/4 inch on the bottom. Pull that out. Try to gauge where 1/3 of a section is here. The interior I can keep curved, but this wall here I want straight line. Something kind of like this. I'm not gonna go too crazy on the height quite yet. I'm gonna find out the best way. All right. Next, give that a pull. I'm gonna try to split this area in half here. Now I know we're gonna be off the bat a little bit with this throw too. All right, so let's find our wall right here. Straight down. This is the part, this center area is where we're going to add dividers. So we're gonna pull a slab or cut off a slab right after this. Let it set up for a little bit. And this area we're gonna add 3 little sections where you can add different types of cheeses and cheese.
We got Brandon on the go in the vertical stream.
Oh, what's up, Brandon? Welcome back in.
Said, would you call each other claymates? He said, howdy, happy Friday. Happy Friday Eve.
Friday Eve, wow. Very true. Friday Eve.
Shout out to Brandon out there.
What's up?
Hope you're having a good Friday Eve. We're doing a Thursday throw-a-thon today. We are 3 minutes away from 1 hour into the stream.
Oh, nice.
Intros are getting longer. We need the intro to be like an hour.
Straight up. Yeah, we want to get like a little, like a highlight reel throw up there at the beginning. Something really fun to get everyone's energy freaking pumped.
I'm gonna have to pay someone for that.
Yeah. Got any editors in the audience? Alright. This one's actually looking really good. Come up, compress. Ideally, they're all the same level. That's what we're going for. Alright. Last one out here. It's going to extend past The bat.
Leah said, shoot, I was hoping Nick would teach me a lot.
Teach you what?
How to edit, I guess.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we could do it. It's just about time.
Here's the best way to edit. Be a good director. So you don't have to.
It's like photography. Like, you don't want to put a lot of editing on the back end. You want the photo to speak for itself. All right, slowly. Jeez. That is crazy big. All right, talk to me about what you think of the shape though. You want this side here is gonna be like chip and dip where it's rounded. This is where all the...
No, they're all straight.
Oh, then we need a bigger bat.
Let me take a look at it.
I mean, that makes the width here 11 inches.
They said, how the heck do you stream with OBS? I gotta watch some videos, LOL.
Are you gonna use your phone or a computer?
I'm not sure how the phone works.
I'm not sure either.
But essentially, you have to connect whatever platform you're streaming on. I guess if it's going to be YouTube, you have to go to create on YouTube, go to live, and in that information, in the stream information, there's a stream key. It's in the stream settings. It's a stream key, and then you copy that, and then you put that into OBS.
Yeah, I think you might be able to just log in too if you're only doing the one.
You might be able to just log into YouTube through OBS.
All right, I'm losing it.
Let's see.
So this is kind of what I was imagining, like rounded here, and then I know, but like the bat is smaller. I'd have to like have to do 11 inches. Because the bat is less than 11 inches, so I just have to use these two bats with no splash pan. Yeah, maybe. I'll do it and I'll just max the bat out and then let's see what it looks like. All right, so let's cut this in half, guys. That wasn't quite half, but what are we looking at here? Wow, that's not too bad. I'm happy with that. So we're really just looking at the thickness of the walls to see, is like this area here the same all the way up? All the way up. We want the same thickness. Here, here, here. And then the base, if you trim anything out, you're gonna want this to be a little thicker, but I think we would keep this a nice flat base. Depends. Ain't too shabby. All right.
We got Annie channel in the vertical stream.
Hello. What's up? All right, so we're just wedging this clay back together, getting rid of any of the air bubbles we would have created from throwing. would say the trick with wedging is when you think you're done, you probably should just keep going a little bit longer.
Brandon said, OBS can be finicky about 10% of the time.
Yeah, what would you say your percentage is? Did you say that's accurate? 10%? Nick?
It's like 100%. It's 100%
Pain in the
chance.
ass.
100% chance that something's gonna be not where you left it, pretty much.
That's really weird.
I mean, we got a lot of scenes and
It shouldn't matter though.
a lot of stuff plugged in here.
Should just work.
Miri said, "Looks pretty, Jess. Get her done."
Oh my goodness. All right, let's try it again. Went with 5 pounds this time. Let's see.
Mandy said, "Sorry, y'all. Sudden change of plans. Need to go to the grocery store with my dad."
All good, Mandy? Go get that food.
Stay safe out there, Mandy. We'll be here pretty much all day. Going as long as we can. Try to make it till 8 like usual.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's go for it.
Mandy Channel said, "I was here yesterday too." LOL.
Oh, nice. Welcome back.
Double header.
Doubleheader.
Every Tuesday and Thursday, no matter what. But we had a special Wednesday stream yesterday. Mandy said, "Hopefully I'll have plenty of time to re-pop in. Stay safe and wish you a productive but fun time. And behave, lurkers." Gently waves wrench.
Oh my gosh. We'll catch you later, Mandy.
Big shout out
If
to
not,
Mandy. Enjoy your day out there. Brendan said, "I found the first 4 books of the Harry Potter series to be quite lighthearted, but the 5th one, dead serious."
really?
Serious spelled like
Oh my
snake.
god. So it is. Oh wow.
That's a spoiler too.
Fake news. Yeah, you can't be spoiling stuff like that for people.
Brandon's gonna be like, "Oh, everyone knows by now. It's not a spoiler when it's 20 years ago."
Would you spoil The Sixth Sense for somebody if they didn't see it before?
It says, "Matches gently waving wrench." Brandon said, "It's been a million years."
A million.
I called it.
1 million. That was a good joke, though. All right, let's see.
We do have a Harry Potter book, but I carved it out to be like a little safe, like when I was like a teenager.
How does it tell people about that?
That's why. There's nothing in there, actually. Anyone else do that when you were a kid? Carve out a book to make a safe?
To make a safe? It's cool you kept it. All right. Oh my gosh, this is difficult. Let's see. We're gonna start in the center. Got 1/3. Lots of compression.
Mandy said that she did, but she hid stuff in hers. I did when I was a teenager. I think I probably did when I was like 13, 14. That's crazy. I still have that thing, actually. It's
Yeah,
wild.
that's what I mean. That is crazy.
I mean, I've got some books that I've kept. I've got a pretty nice collection of books. I don't read too much, but I wish I read a little more. Ain't got no time. They said it was drugs, okay? It was a long time ago. I carved mine out so that it would fit like a dollar bill perfectly. I kept like $1 bills when I was like a kid.
That's fun.
Brandon on the go said that he would do it. I would maybe do it with Twilight or Hunger Games books.
Carve it out. Why, you hate them? Is that what you're trying to say? Alright, let's see how we can do this. Compression all the way over.
Leah said, ought to be young again, LOL. Yeah, they didn't have TikTok for me back then, you know. I was out there carving books out.
Yeah, we had MySpace actually.
Not
you
even,
have
not,
Zanga?
not when we were really young.
Not when we were really young, yeah.
It's like another
Before
thing. It's like, you
phones
know,
and- yeah.
these younger kids, they have
Right.
no idea what the world was like 20 years ago, and it was like so much different, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's crazy how much
man.
has changed. Like even in the past 5 years.
Seriously.
Like 10 years ago. Brandon said, not my cup of tea. I guess I saw a Twilight movie once. What? Why
You
is
saw the
that?
first one?
I guess maybe.
I used to like it when I was younger.
You used to like what?
Twilight?
The movies?
Yeah, I read all the books.
Jeez.
I know.
What do you know?
I mean, it's not that good, but
It's not good?
it's not that good. But I mean, I'm saying that now with my knowledge and experience. Back then, I was a kid, or, you know, I was a teenager, and it was good. I was really into just like sci-fi, fantasy stuff, but I didn't really like to read a lot, so I did not read a lot. What I did read those.
What about Hunger Games? You do that?
I watched like the first movie. I never read them though.
They got like 7 of those movies.
Yeah, it made that girl famous, huh? What's her name?
I couldn't.
Jennifer
tell you.
Lawrence. I think that's like how she got famous. I don't know though.
Lee did say, hell, even by the time we had MySpace, you had to learn to program and code just to decorate your page, LOL. Kids these
I
days will
loved it.
never know the struggle of dial-up or corded phones.
Yeah, I used to do all my friends' MySpaces and
Yeah,
Zangas
remember
and stuff.
like picking up the phone and you could hear your like fax machine or something?
Oh my god, the dial tone, you could hear the internet. You couldn't
You
use
could
the
hear-
internet
you used
and
to be
the
able to
phone at the
hear
same
the internet. You
time.
used to be able to hear the internet.
We had something crazy called like a magic jack, like to get internet. It was like, I don't even know what that
You might not
was,
even want
man.
to talk about that.
Oh my god. Alright, I need something with a square angle. Let me see, I got this guy. I got
MySpace,
credit card.
I will say, I just want to say this. I'll just put this out there. The whole top 5,
Oh my gosh.
top 8, the whole thing.
The worst.
And then like, I don't know if it's like a trend where it's gonna be like a YouTube thing where people put their favorite people in their on their homepage. I think that's pretty lame.
That's wild. What was that?
Brandon on the go super chatted $1.
Brandon on the go with the $1 super chat.
What? Let's go. Thank you, Brandon. Woo! What do you want me to smash this? Smash? Drop the emotes.
Huge shout out to Brandon. We appreciate that. I read it.
Wow, thank you, man.
Every penny goes to keeping the lights here and the pottery van on. So
Seriously. I need like another card. I might have to go get an old credit card. I have like some stash just for this reason.
Leah says, "Do not smash."
Do not smash. This one's coming out really nice, actually. I'm pretty happy with it. What do you think? Do we do swirly in the center?
Brandon said, "Made you holler."
Ain't no how but that boy. Alright. Before we put like the things in, this always reminds me of like the idea of a slow feeder for a dog. But I never think those are like actually, people like really use those in ceramics. Like wouldn't it hurt the dog?
Not ceramic, no.
People make them though, like that's the craziest thing. Like, all right.
Brandon said, "Keep it real, keep it fun, and don't forget to clay around a little."
Thanks for always keeping it upbeat with the jokes. I like the
Leo
jokes.
Bobea super chatted $2. We definitely need to have a swirly, a tiny one. Thumbs up emoji.
I couldn't really hear it. What did it say?
Leah with the $2 super
Leah!
chat. She said, "We definitely need to have a swirly in a swirly, a tiny one."
Aww, Leo.
Shout out to Brandon. Appreciate you coming by and stopping by and dropping that little super chat in there. Appreciate that. Have a great rest of your Thursday. If we don't see you later, we will be streaming pretty much all day. But have a great Thursday. Oh no, you messed it up.
It's okay.
And we'll be back next week, Tuesday and Thursday, no matter what. Drop a like on your way out if you wouldn't mind. Episode 96 of the pottery live stream here. And huge shout out to Leah.
Thank you, Leah. Swirly. Okay, I think this is a good stopping spot. I got pretty close to right angles on the insides, and we can always trim. We're gonna trim it up to make sure it's really nice. The one critique I have is this exterior wall is slightly thinner than the two interiors. I want them all to be exactly the same thickness.
Are you keeping it or no?
Yeah, I'm definitely keeping it. It looks really good. Looks good. I'm gonna hit this with a bevel right here. And let's see what the width is gonna be when it's totally done. Right. Let's grab the ruler. 14%. Careful, Jess. We're looking at a little less than 10 inches. What do you think?
Like how much less? How big is the bat?
2 centimeters.
How big's the bat?
I think the bat is 10. 10, like.
Right.
Yeah, I think it's 12 actually. But I needed that extra bit to do the pull. I can maybe try to like. Here, let's see. Right down in
Doesn't. I mean, well. Doesn't need to be an exact inch
Yeah.
dimension.
True. All right.
Maxed out on the bat seems pretty good though.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna pull this. I'm gonna make a slab. Leave this out to dry. I'm also gonna wire this off right now.
We got Elijah Benton in the vertical stream.
Hello. How are we? Nick says numbers in the chat. Numbers in the chat. All right, the splash pan's gonna get my way of wiring it off, so I'm taking it off. We're gonna slowly wire this guy off. I used a plastic bat, so maybe I could pull the mirror method if I used a wooden bat and skip the wire tool. But because it's plastic, it won't just absorb any of the moisture and pop off for us. So maybe the next time I'll make sure I use a wooden bat. All right. Super taunt. Got it. What do you guys think? So we're gonna make a slab, and then right in the center, we're gonna divide this area into 3 so that you can have 3 different, what is it, accompaniments? Accoutrements to your cheese?
Nice.
Hell yeah.
All right,
It's
let's
looking
try
good.
to get another one.
Okay. If anybody is interested at all, we had this crazy disaster of a cheese plate experience. There's this video on our channel called It's Over, and it's the struggle of the cheese plate. Y'all should go check it out if you haven't already. There's this method that I've seen people use that I'm interested in, and it's like you put a piece of tar paper down on your bat, you like adhere it with a little bit of slip, and then you throw your plate on that. Then when it's dry, you can flip it over and just peel it off like fabric, and you can reuse that piece over and over again. If anybody out there has done that method before, let me know, let us know. Love to hear your experience, but it looks like straight magic when I see it being done. All right, what did I say? We went 5 pounds? What?
Channel 2, is it gonna work?
What's up?
The command. Oh, there it is. Stream Elements is actually not correct, though. We have been streaming for 50 minutes on the vertical stream over there. But the official episode 96, we're coming up on 1 hour 24 minutes into the stream here. Hour 24 minutes into the stream.
Nice.
So, Stream Elements.
What the fuck?
It's in the wrong stream.
Oh no. Alright. I'm in for 5 pounds.
Oh, I gotta look up this Twitch thing.
What is it?
I don't know, just someone came in and donated $10.
Right, yeah, that's crazy. I don't even think we got a payment method set up on that thing. Payout method.
Leah tried ! Day off.
What's that do?
Doesn't exist.
What do we need that to do?
It doesn't exist. I mean, I don't know. Saturday and Sunday is usually the day off, but I guess, I don't know.
Yeah.
When's this market, you know? Is it on a Saturday?
God, I hope so. Looking like Sunday. Sunday the 25th of May. Okay.
We got JM Clay in the Rumble.
What's up, Jam?
What's going on?
How's the life?
Appreciate you supporting over there. Drop a like on Rumble, please. Let's see, what's it look like over there? Says there's a couple people over there.
Yeah.
Shout out to Team Green on Rumble.
Woo! Green, purple, and red. All right, let's throw this next one.
Jim said Ben's super busy.
Yeah? Busy's good.
It's a busy time of year for sure. Everything's coming to life. About to be real hot here, so
Yeah,
Gotta
stay
get
as
it.
cool as you can.
Leah said,
Got a fan outside, Jan?
she said, don't mind me just talking smack to elements. She said, not y'all, no days off for y'all.
For us. We're saying back to work.
She said, LOL JK.
I'm loving the routine. Saturday is our chill day. Sunday we cook, we do chores, anything that needs done. Go to the store, clean, laundry.
It's mostly just about cooking enough meat to get me through the week. And it takes a lot. Jam did say, yeah, I've got my mosquito fan.
Mosquito fan. What is that?
You're not familiar with the mosquito fan?
I'm not, are you?
I guess not.
I don't know what that is. It sounds very nice. Because the mosquitoes are, they are real. Another way that you can flatten a plate out like this without using like, it's nice that we're standing, we can use like our whole body, but I do have a rolling pin here and you can just press down really hard with the rolling pin and it compresses the crap out of it and it's really nice. When we're doing like more plate production, we go into this and then you just, right in the center, you can press straight down. You can see it compresses the whole thing. It's pretty dope. All right. Find our center here. Down, I'm gonna open this up a little bit.
Jim said the mosquito fan is just a simple box fan, but it keeps the mosquitoes off. It's just named mosquito fan.
It's named mosquito fan, nice. I don't know when I did this, but I remember putting dryer sheets on the fan for like the aroma and it helps with the bugs. When was that?
Is that fake news?
I don't know. Dryer sheets. I must have been young, like playing in a pool, because I think my mom would put like dryer sheets on us while we were like running around.
What?
Yeah, like we'd clip them. I'm just remembering this.
You're remembering what?
That my mom would put dryer sheets on us, like clip them to our like here, like to our shirts. And
On the outside?
Yeah, while we were just like
And it
playing
keeps the bugs
outside,
away?
and it would keep the bugs away. Or we were like playing out back and stuff.
Can we get a fact check?
All right. Fact check, Mom.
'While some people believe dryer sheets can repel certain bugs, including mosquitoes and gnats, there's no scientific evidence that supports this claim.
Doesn't mean it didn't work. Just no scientific evidence.
It says dryer sheets do contain some chemicals, like some things that I don't know how to say, which have insect repellent properties, but the concentrations are usually low and don't last long. We got Shruti in the chat.
Hey, Shruti. Shruti, can you guess what we're making? Shruti's been here a long time. She's probably seen us make a bunch of different pieces like this. So.
"15 said, yeah, I'm gonna say right now, TS didn't happen.
TS? TS.
Not sure.
I don't know, man.
She said, I can't watch live today. I'm appearing for a scholarship exam tomorrow, so gotta prepare. We'll watch recorded. Sorry, bye.
Don't be sorry, Shruti. Thank you for watching, even though you can't be here live. Good luck.
Big shout out to Shruti. Appreciate you being in here. Good luck on your exam and everything. TS equals that ish. So he said, yeah, I'm gonna say right now that ish didn't happen.
What didn't happen though?
Can't remember what we were talking
What
about.
the fuck? Yeah, 15, I'm lost.
What were we just talking about?
I don't know.
All right, we're an
I
hour.
got
We're
literally
an hour,
cheese plate on the mind.
34 minutes into the stream.
And I can't remember what happened 5 seconds ago.
We're gonna have to kick it into overdrive at some point.
Overdrive. Alright.
Jam said 5 in Rumble.
5 peoples?
The bug repellent thing. That's what we were just talking about.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You're saying it didn't happen? It happened. Where's my mom at? She's here sometimes. I know you're lurking, Mom.
5 in Rumble. We're the only pottery live stream on Rumble right now for sure. We do have Muirhead has a. You can go subscribe to Muri's.
got videos out there.
It's called Terry. This channel is Terry the Potter on Rumble. That's Muirhead on Rumble.
Yeah, JM, get your videos up on Rumble too, if you want to. Nick said it a ton of times. It's like automatically monetized content.
You have to. It's a whole nother platform. You have to
Yeah.
build a whole nother base of people, but
why not?
and they have a, they push the live streaming on Rumble more than they do on YouTube. They got a good platform, the way it's set up, that the chat's more reactive, the stream's more, it has less of a delay on it. And yeah, we just gotta get, we gotta get more art people on Rumble for sure.
Yeah, there needs to be a bigger and better art presence. I agree.
It's typically because, I mean, like I've said it before, I've kind of, I've mentioned it, in the pottery community, a lot of the pottery community is like extremely, the way that they are, you know what I'm saying?
Old school.
Old school? I wouldn't say old school, no. Very fancy. But without being fancy, because like not very creative. When your whole identity just becomes about, when your whole personality becomes about your identity, right? And your hair color and your piercings, your tattoos, and your
I need to find an old credit card. I have one. I just gotta
for
go get
what?
it. So I can get like a nice, crisp 90-degree angle.
Let's see.
I think there's one downstairs.
Which one?
An old Capital One in my little cup next to my coffees. I hoard the old cards because of this. You can make a rib on the fly out of any shape that you want, whenever you want. You don't have to go out and buy fancy schmancy things if you don't want to. Any luck? Nice. Thank you. Hopefully it's old.
Yeah, I just hope everyone finds a skill, hones a craft, finds something that you like to do, like, Otherwise, you're just not interesting.
True. Sheet.
Like, no matter how interesting you try to make yourself look, like the people who like try to make themselves look like interesting, that's how you know they're definitely not. So come at me. Shout out to Rumble, Team Green. We're going all year with this restreaming thing. We're gonna do a year,
Oh yeah.
and we'll see what the results are at the end.
So this person made an account 30 minutes ago and then threw a $10 dono out there.
That was on Twitch.
That was on Twitch. That's absolutely crazy. They're out here raiding.
Yeah, we've met some nice people on Twitch.
Yeah, we have. Pottery Dojo.
Yeah, shout out to Pottery Dojo. He makes cool stuff. He's a cool potter on Twitch. There's actually a couple
Bonsai guy.
potters on Twitch.
Yeah.
It was Nadia Dollars with the $10 dono on Twitch.
Wow.
Brandon on the go with the $1 super chat in the vertical stream. And a huge shout out to Leah.
Leah.
$2 super chat in the horizontal.
You guys are wilding today. Thank you so much. Check that out. Nice angle. And then I want to max out this corner.
Okay, we got JM with the one gifted on Rumble.
What? No way. A Rumble Premium gifted? Is that how that works?
I guess.
What?
I am not sure how that works.
Rumble.
We're gonna have to look at it after the
That
stream.
is so cool.
That's gonna be our first dono on Rumble.
Thank you. Oh my gosh.
Huge shout out to JM Clay. Anyone who's listening on Rumble, if you're not watching Pottery, I don't know.
What are you watching?
Hit the sub button, hit the like button, and also go to JM Clay. She says she's got a video on Rumble.
There we go.
Let me try to navigate to the channel there. How do I get there? Gifted one subscription to Swan City Ceramics. It might have gifted it to yourself, honestly. That would be absolutely hilarious. How do I
Wow.
find her channel on here?
I don't know.
All right, boom, got it. First follower on Rumble.
All right, I think this one. All right, guys, that's it. I'm just gonna clean up the little bits hanging around. That. There.
All right, I got my Rumble here. I'm gonna subscribe to. Hopefully that comes in.
All right, I like it. Yeah, I mean, actually, we need one of these for ourselves. Even though it definitely isn't going to be kept for us, but man.
Just need to make enough so that one of them that has a slight defect we can keep.
Can be ours, yeah.
So, you have the slabs kind of rolled out.
Yeah. All right. I need to stop touching it. Sometimes it's like you just like, you know, end up overworking a piece too. All right. Stop. Let's get it wired off. We'll see if by the end of the stream they are
Unreal.
Huh.
JM gifted another one,
What?
and I got it.
What? No.
Somehow,
What the hell?
somehow
That's
you
so
got the
weird.
first one,
Oh my god, of course.
and I got the second one.
How? Because we were like the longest followers of our own channel.
I'm not sure how it works.
How
We're gonna
does
have to
that
look
work?
at it, honestly.
Oh my
We haven't
gosh.
looked at the how the Rumble works too much. But huge shout out to JM. Hope you're having a great Thursday out there.
Yes, ma'am. All
Guys,
right.
obviously, you know, it's never required. You guys don't have to do that. So the fact that you do does mean a lot. We really do appreciate it. Keeps the dream alive. All right.
Got some slabs. They're just pulled out from our block of clay. I'm gonna let these set up. They need to be the same consistency of dryness as the piece itself when we go to attach them. Then we're going to score and slip them on. We're going to measure out little squares, put inside for little compartments. Score and slip, add coils. Let them dry super, super slowly. Might do the bag method, learn a little thing from your head. And no cracks. Chip and dips. All right, let's clean up a little bit, and then we're gonna throw a couple more bowls. We're gonna work our way through this list.
Dang, I think I got like a member badge on Rumble.
What? What?
We're gonna have to look at this.
What? That is so cool. Thank you.
What do you? Maybe we do a Rumble only stream at some point. What do you think?
Gotta. Same with Twitch. Gotta do some members only stuff on YouTube as well. There's so much to do. All right. Let's pop these guys in.
All right, so we got two dip plates and two
Cheese plates.
cheese plates.
Yes.
Let's do a third item that we already have on the website, but we don't have pictures of.
All right, let's pull the website.
Okay. Let's see. So espresso cup and saucer.
We actually have an order for that coming up. Let me see. It's gonna be. It's on like the second half of my list. So if you want to do it now, we can. But it's for the end. It's a order for the end of May.
Incense burner.
Oh, we need to redo the incense burner. That could be really fun.
Want to do that?
Yeah. All right. Yeah, let's do that. Here. I do want to run to the bathroom quick, and then we can do the incense burner. BRB.
All right. Let me give some shout outs here. First of all, we are 1 hour, 49 minutes into the stream. We here? Yeah, we're here. Happy Thursday. Hope everyone is having a great Thursday out there. Heck of a stream so far. 1 hour and 50 minutes into the stream. We've got gifted premiums on Rumble from JM. Huge shout out to JM. Hope you're having a great day. We got a super chat in the vertical stream on YouTube. We got a super chat from Leah in the horizontal stream on YouTube. And we got a $10 dono on Twitch. Absolutely incredible. Obviously, the best way to support us, guys, is go on our website, go find something you like. We love making pots and giving, we love making something and putting it in people's hands and having them enjoy it. That's really what we do. But everything else is totally, sincerely, genuinely appreciated. Really does mean the world. Hope everyone's having a great Thursday. Drop a number in the chat if you haven't already. If we do it at the beginning of the stream, you got to ring the bell so you know when we go live so you can always catch the intro. Drop a number if you feel inclined. How we feeling today? 1 out of 10. How we feeling? I'm 100% sitting at a 10. Every day is a 10. You say, hey Nick, how is it every day? Is it a 10? Wouldn't want it any other way. I choose to be. That's the answer. Oh no, I exited out of something right there. But big shout out to everyone. Let me run down some names here. Brandon on the go. Leah, Mandy, of course. Annie Channel, who was back, who was here yesterday.
Thank you for returning.
Elijah Benton. Miri, hope you're having a good day out there. We had a scheduled endgame in the Twitch chat, as well as Nadia Dollars in the Twitch chat.
Let's go.
And anyone else who I'm missing, hoping everyone's having a good day. You know, if you're not, we'll send some energy your way. There's no excuse. There's no excuse to be complaining. There's no excuse.
No excuse.
Look around. Are you kidding
It's a
me?
beautiful life.
Are you kidding me?
Okay, here's the question. What do we want this thing to look like?
What do we want? What?
This incense burner will look like.
Okay, so
Talk to me about it. I know you've been thinking about it.
what do you think?
All right, so it needs to have a spot for a stick, maybe 3 sticks, and it needs a spot for a cone.
I think like so like how you know how the last one it stood up, right?
Yes.
It needs to be the same height.
Along the sides or the center?
Both.
Okay.
They need to be the same height.
Okay.
And yeah, maybe just here, let me see.
Let's maybe if we could draw it or let's see. I'm gonna measure out half a pound of clay.
This is like kind of hard to see. But... So this is like a side profile, right?
Right.
Same height here. Comes up in the middle. Maybe just like
Just like a little bit, yeah. Oh, like what? Yeah, yeah.
Like a
Oh,
quarter,
yeah.
like quarter size.
Shallow, yeah.
And then it has like a divot.
Yeah.
Put your finger in and like just divot, so like the cone would like sit in the divot.
Oh, yeah.
And then
Okay.
we'll poke a hole down into the divot. So it's
Oh, I
this
like
is
that.
The top
Yeah,
view here.
I totally understand that.
This is the top.
Yeah.
It comes up and this is the divot and the hole.
Okay, that's cool. All right, half pound of clay.
My notepad is the first thing. It just, in big letters, it just says clean up.
No way.
I'm not sure why. I don't know why I wrote that.
All right, so we're going more of like a shallow form. It doesn't need to be too big either. So maybe like 4 inches, or would you say 5 like the spoon rest? I think maybe 4. I don't know. Let's see. I want to do something that's consistent, so whatever we choose. This is about 4.
I mean, if we're aiming to have the thing basically stand straight up, then it doesn't really need to be
But very large.
too large.
Yeah. Okay, here. Let's do this. Just some compression.
15 did say, F bro, just got shot out. Been working on the same 50 feet for like 3 days.
What does that mean? What does that mean, 15? Got a meowsner.
Oh, buddy. What? You're gonna yell at me?
All right, what do you think? Something kind of like this. You want this to be, you think this should be rounded?
No. Should be like perfectly,
We might need to get one so it's like the right measurement. Yeah, there's one downstairs. Yeah, like that.
so that you know that it's a designated place where it's supposed to go.
Sure.
Where did I sit?
You guys out there, you burn incense or incense cones? All right, this side straight or curved?
Which one?
This side.
Curved.
Curved, yes. Probably use less clay too, if we're gonna keep this. You want the edge to be like intricate at all? Or just straight up? What do you think? Let's see. We could do like, want it to be the same height as the center. So I'm gonna cut some of this clay off because there's definitely too much clay here. Which will fix. It's about an ounce. Let's see. Where's that one I like? Lost it already? This one. Do our best to do like very limited trimming. Maybe like have a little.
It says on the Rumble thing on my account, it says JM gifted you a free 1-month channel subscription, bonus free 1-month Rumble Premium.
What?
That's cool.
That is so cool. I mean, what do you think? Can we keep it like pretty straightforward? I try to like add a little roll, so there's like a little bit of a lip. Can you see it?
I mean, it's not the same height.
Oh, you're right.
I think the
Go lower profile. Do like the swirl on the outside.
so like that rim right there.
Yeah.
It should be flat on the top.
Flat on the
Does
top.
It come into a peak.
Okay.
Is it?
Yeah, right now it's like kind of rounded.
It should be like 90 degrees.
Okay.
Actually, though.
Yeah, me too. Okay. Yeah. Maybe it's beef tongue. Probably chicken though. Nice. think we got it. It's like really nice profile for sure. I think it'll probably be more like 6 ounces of clay than 8 ounces of clay. We can play around with a swirly if we want to. I want to mimic this wall, this edge to be just like that interior edge. I think that would look really nice. I'm gonna get a nice straight. So pretty much you could put an incense cone in the center, and then we're going to use a needle tool and get a little hole right in the center too, and that'll be for your stick. I feel like, I don't know if I want to do, it looks so nice. I do want to do like a swirly. I need an X input. Got a little guy. Here, what do you think?
He only wants to sit on the desk if I'm here.
A crazy boy.
What are you doing, weirdo? You want to tell the people what you're doing? Got anything to say for yourself?
Who's he staring at? You on the screen?
I'm not sure. What are you looking at, little guy?
He's memorized by the PC.
He really is. Oh, he's looking at himself in the
Is he? He's probably looking at you in the thing.
Little guy, can the people get a kiss?
Kiss the camera.
I'm shy today.
Oh. All right, Nick, I want to add maybe a swirl right here. What do you think?
Yeah, whatever. Where? Yeah.
Like that, something like that.
Yeah. Or did you poke like a hole in it, or?
Not yet. I did that swirl, but I just hated it, so I'm gonna do it again. Yes. Like that. Just smooth it out. And then with a hole, You want it to go all the way through?
No. But it needs to be deep enough so that it can actually stand up, you know. So if it has to go all the way through, maybe, but
It's about a centimeter.
possibly all the way through, actually, we'll see.
Alright, well, yeah, I think all the way through would probably be better. So pretty much like the part that comes up here is gonna have to wait to get trimmed until it's totally dry, because I'll end up being here forever just trying to trim that down and make it look perfect. But as soon as it's dry, that'll, like leather hard, that'll come right off. Got like a really itchy nose today. Must be like clay floating around. All right, let's wire it off. I kind of hate the swirl though. I don't know.
Why?
I feel like it takes away instead of adds. What do you guys think? I love doing the swirls, but it just needs to be like the right swirl. Maybe it would look better if I just used my fingers instead of the tool. All right, let's make a couple of these actually. Get out of here, are you freaking joking me? No way. You see that guy? What a freaking crazy boy. All right, let me see if I can get y'all up here. All right, so let's go six ounces and see how that works. Whoa. All right, one second, let's see. Maybe do Wordle. I mean, Mini. You already do it today? No? All right, thank you so much. Chicken and veggies, yes. Thank you.
A little early for our snack break, but
I've been working for a while. Big day. Oh my gosh, yummy.
all right, we can try the mini if you want.
Are you down? We can wait
There's
till later
the,
if you
there's
want.
the snack reveal. Chicken, peppers, and onions.
Chicken, peppers, onions. Yum. Protein.
Need something light because it's kind of early. All right, let's try the mini then.
No. No.
Let's see here. I need to turn this off. All distractions I need removed. All right, you know the deal. 5 minutes or I don't care. And if I lose, my day is ruined. Those are the rules. So the pressure's on.
Let's go.
Thursday, April 10th. Smoke tendrils. No, I freaking do. Undo as I do's. What's the point of church?
Whoa.
Adorable flab.
What the fuck?
Like some prices and precepts. Precepts, like some prices and precepts. This might be a total gone. Apple orchard pest. Like a sarcastic dig to get rid of. I mean, it's just not gonna work. Not gonna work. Not gonna do it. Whoever made this one is.
Oh no, to get rid of?
Whoever made this one's got something wrong with them.
Come to a lullaby. Sleep. Come on, we got this.
All right, went across. Smoke tendrils. I don't know what a tendril is.
It's like the octopus has a tendril. Smoke.
That's a tentacle. You think tendrils and tentacles are the same? You do? I don't know.
Maybe tendril.
Undo as I do's. I mean, I thought maybe it was I don't, but it's like I do's is like marriage, right? Undo would be like divorce or like I'm not sure. What's the point of church? CJ in the chat said smoke wisp. I'm not sure which one that's for. Apple orchard pest. 2 cents, so to speak. That's like opinion. It's a 5-letter word, though. All right, this is gonna be a total. It's gonna be a total fail.
An adorable flab. Adorable flab. What? I think that's P-I-D.
All right, let's see. I don't care anymore. Now my day's ruined. Is there anyone say anything? I guess no one's in the vertical can even see it.
Change the smoke to wisp,
Smoke to wisp.
and then just delete 5 and like see if it's different.
Change what?
Number 1 across, make it wisp. And
Okay.
just delete our sleep when we're wrong.
Oh, it's over. It doesn't matter. All right. It was wisps.
Oh wow.
I don't know what that means. Let's look it up.
Wow. Why does it just come right up? That sucks.
Smoke tendril refers to a thin, elongated strands or wisps of smoke. They can be described as small, twisted bunch or piece of smoke. In artistic contexts, a certain artist uses the term to describe a specific acrylic painting technique. Smoke tendrils, a threshold magic ability. Oh, that's like a RuneScape thing. All right, smoke tendrils. They're wisps. They're elongated strands, wisps of smoke. Okay. Fine.
What else don't we know?
This the orchard pest. Wasps. Undo as I do's.
Annulled. Oh, wow. That wasn't the best.
I don't know that word, so I don't even let that into my world. It's not even real. I don't accept it. It's not real.
Church one.
What is this? What's the point of church? Spire. Oh, the point of church. Spire.
Oh, wow. What the hell?
Adorable flab. Oh, reveal word. Pudge.
What? This would be like a belly?
And like some prices, I guess I thought this was steep. It is steep, but that still wouldn't have helped me really. So 2 cents would be input, like a sarcastic dig, snide, like a snide remark. And to get rid of purge, I guess maybe I could have got it, but the clock ran out, so I lost. Day's ruined. Sorry, guys.
Wow.
I'll probably wrap up the stream now.
No.
All right.
Are there any oranges left? Thank you.
All right, so kind of an early little snack time.
Thank you.
If you guys are feeling inclined, go get yourself a drink, go get yourself a snack. Make sure you're hydrated and fed. I want these protein numbers up. We gotta get jacked for this summer, guys. And girls and gals. Let's see. We're 2 hours, 22 minutes into the stream, episode 96.
Cheers.
Whether you're on Rumble, if you're on Twitch, you're on YouTube, we're live on all those platforms. Drop a like real quick, hit the sub, ring the bell. And hope everyone's having a great day out there. Let's get a recap of what we've done so far.
Whoa.
And let's get an update of what's coming next.
All right, y'all. We did a lot of good stuff so far. We threw 2 chip and dip platters, and we threw 2 cheese plates. We recorded the video, and we also redesigned our instant burner to be more portable, more functional. Definitely nicer than what we had before. So I want to make a couple of these. Maybe we make like 5 or 6 of these. Glaze them up, and then we can bring them to the markets and sell them. What's the price point you think on this guy? We were selling them for 30.
I think it's either 30 or 35. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Okay, but the thing is with the espresso cup, we're gonna need more than just the one for the order, though. If we're gonna go to the market, we're gonna need a table full of stuff. So
Yeah.
we're gonna need to throw like everything.
Yeah.
Are you
All right.
down to do that?
Yeah. So, well, let's make. How many
All
of
right.
these do you want to make?
5.
5. All right. Let's do it. All right. I'm gonna try this 6 ounces of clay and see if that's the right amount. All right. I'm gonna use this little tool here as a flattened edge. Just gonna go right in and flatten our area down. about 4 inches. I need a different kind of tool for this one too. All right, let's pick this up. It's looking good. All right, just get a little hole in the center. Hey Nick, are there any incense down there? We could like test it out and make sure the hole's big enough. The thing is, if like the hole's too big, then it's not gonna hold the incense.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we ate. Nice. Thank you. Our collection. All right, let's see. Let's go with one of these. What the frick? Not even opened. Oh no, it is open.
I got chicken and avocado.
Ooh, nice. Alright, it's gonna shrink, so I think maybe like doing it the size of the top will fit the bottom. I think it's gonna be perfect like that. Let's wire it off. Actually, I don't even know if I want to wire them off. I might just leave them because they're on these bats. Let's see what it looks like. Perfect. There we go, nice. That's perfect. And then we have a little cone. The cones definitely come in different types of shapes and sizes, I've noticed. But this is gonna be perfect, check this out. What do you think? It's gonna shrink.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
And then are they deep enough though that the stick's gonna stick in there?
Yeah. Yeah, they're like a centimeter or 2. Look, it'll be. Like, I don't know, it's wet right now, so we're gonna have to do it and see, but.
Nice.
You can make them taller? You can make it thicker. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see. Let's improve.
That one smells good though. Which one is that?
Eucalyptus.
Oh really?
Yep.
Eucalyptus, it smells good.
Yeah, we haven't really lit incense in a while. Been lighting them like every night for a while, and then we just stopped. Thought we ran out maybe. All right, let's see. Thank you guys for the hearts in the chat. Tell us what you think. What do you guys think we're, you know, innovative, recreating our instant burner?
"15 said yawn.
We're boring you?
Nah, he said, I just want to hit the gym. I don't want to work.
Understandable. You gotta work to make that bank.
Just gotta bring some ankle weights.
Oh shit.
Pop some ankle weights on. You telling me you can't do some squats where you're at right now? Can't bust out some explosive lunges? It's 10 burpees right now in front of the boys. Show them the dedication. Yeah, I still got a lot of energy, but definitely, you know, you gotta reserve the time to work out and rest. I'm gonna have to eat more though.
Is there more chicken? Couldn't have meat that. No. Gotta cook some more stuff. Eat a ground beef taco. Might need to make this 1 extra ounce. Make it 7 ounces instead of 6 ounces. That sucks. $15, what does the food look like while you're at work? You eat like throughout the whole day, like a little bit, or do you just like eat like a big lunch? Prototyping. All right, that's nice. I like that one. This is definitely the best one yet. What, number 3? I think I'll probably get rid of the other ones and keep this one. Cute little plate. Definitely better that it's taller in the center. All right, let's get, I wanna go to 7 ounces. Let's do it. Let's do 7 ounces. That one was kind of perfect though. Nope, sticking to 6. Center up, compress back down. These motions are really fast when the clay is so small. All right. So we gotta figure out the best way to do this. I think that's it. Keep it shallow right here. Sharp angle. Compressing. All right. Keep that nice and soft. Flat. And I need the best tool. I really need a nice, sharp wooden tool, which I don't really have. But let's see if this is it. Oh, that's probably it. There we go. We just need to get under there and pinch this up. Flatten the top. Now I just want to see if I'm at 4 inches or not. I mean, we are. It's perfect. 6 ounces of clay. That's what we gotta do. Just gotta make really nice sections. Not bad. I don't want to do too much to it while it's like super wet. It can definitely get a lot softer once it dries. But I'm enjoying it. I'm liking it. All right, I'm gonna get rid of the first 2 that we made. These ones are way better. Maybe y'all can see the difference here in these 2. Definitely having a higher center makes a lot of difference. This one looks really thin. This one looks way more stable. I don't know if you can see Nice. All right, these two are getting reprocessed. And we're looking for 6 ounces. Six one. Can't even see it. The sun is like glaring on me. Nice. All right. Let's cut a little bit more. So we did 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all we're gonna do actually. So let's get these ready for ourselves. 15 said I usually eat throughout the day because it's better for muscle protein synthesis. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. I wouldn't have said it as eloquently. Yeah, I guess I'm learning about folic acid and how it's like inside everything and how it's really, really bad for you. And it's in like all the pasta and the rice. So I'm like, try to make some pasta. I've been looking at stuff. It's like really easy, but the fact that pasta is just a bunch of crap, it sucks. Well, they gotta put all that crap in our pasta.
We got Barbie in the vertical stream.
Hi, Barbie.
And we got Andrea in the vertical stream as well.
Andrea.
Sorry, I stepped away for a second there. Andrea says, I'm 75, live alone, and this is highly entertaining.
Oh, I'm glad we can hang out with you.
Andrea said, used to have my own shimpo.
Oh, yeah? Very cool.
Barbie said, hello, Swan City. Been switching back and forth between you and Ben. How are you today?
We're good. Tell Ben we said hi.
I think Mandy already did.
Oh, nice. Cool.
Got SJM in the vertical.
SJM. Everybody's popping in. That's what I'm talking about. All right, we're making some instant burners.
He said, hey, dudes, just about to finish the old day job.
What's the day job these days? I think you said you went through a change of employment.
Big shout out to 15.
Let's go 15, keeping it consistent. Good role model for us. We need friends that are doing the same things. Setting a good example for everyone out there. All right, so what we want to do here is keep the interior really straight. 90-degree angle. Flat top. Curved side here. Way down. Squish all that up. We're going for 4 inches. Pretty spot on right there. A little extra compression. All right. Swirl.
"15 said, and hell no on the lunges. My legs are cooked." I was having full muscle spasms in the tries. I'm talking. I was feeling good. Full muscle spasms, maxed out. Barbie in the vertical says, "Love the square bat on the circular base. Looks cool as it spins." So the attention to detail is just incredible.
Oh, wow. We just discussed this together. We're redesigning the incense burner we're going to sell. Take some photos of it and put it up on the website.
All right, we're coming up on 3 hours into the stream.
What? Already?
Just 5 minutes away from 3 hours into the stream. It's episode 96, everybody. We are live on Rumble. Shout out to JM with the 2 gifted premium subscriptions on Rumble.
Seriously, that's crazy.
We are live on Twitch. Shout out to let me find their name.
Natty.
Nadia. That's their name. It's Nadia.
Oh, Nadia.
Nadia Dollars for the $10 dono on Twitch. Shout out to Nadia. And we are live on YouTube. Shout out to Brandon on the go with the $1 super chat in the vertical. And shout out to Leah with the $2 super chat in the horizontal stream. This is going to be a record.
Us today.
It's a record for sure. First time we got donos on each platform.
Yeah.
And every single stream too, the vertical stream as well.
Oh wow!
We are live on Rumble. Y'all. We are live on Twitch. We are live on YouTube, and we've got the vertical and horizontal stream on YouTube. Depending on how you like to view the stream, you can hop to our channel. Obviously, we prefer you watch the horizontal, but it's up to you. It's your show. It's your viewing experience. It's episode 96. Drop a like. Hope everyone's having a happy Thursday. 3 hours into the stream, and it's 4 o'clock. We usually work till about 8. Think we're gonna make it?
Yeah.
So that puts us at a 7-hour stream today.
That'd be really good.
And
feels good to get the long streams back in the books.
We did something like 6 hours yesterday.
Did we?
Back-to-back streams. You guys know the deal. Every Tuesday and Thursday. No matter what, but you gotta ring the bell if you want to catch every stream, because sometimes we throw in a bonus stream.
Hell yeah.
At the beginning of every stream, if you missed the intro, I encourage everyone to watch the intro. And everyone, if you feel inclined, drop a number in the chat. Drop a number, 1 out of 10. How we feeling? 1 out of 10. I started the stream as a 10.
What are you at now?
Still 10.
Yeah.
I could have been bumped up to 11
Coulda.
after the food, but I'm still hungry, so I got some more
Oh,
food
yeah?
warming
Good.
up. We got Gail in the horizontal stream.
Hi, Gail.
So it's hi, Jess and Nick.
Hello, hello. All right. Catch this little rim here and make this nice and curved out to a 4-inch diameter. I like selling the incense burners at the markets. I think people really like them. And then we also will purchase a bunch of incense and throw in a couple incense for anybody that buys them. I think it's a nice little gift. People get really happy when they see there's a little added. I think that's really cute. Just bring a smile to somebody's face.
Yeah. We always throw in a little incense in the bag when somebody buys an incense burner at a market. But, like I said, we did a market every single week. I mean, not every single. There were some weeks where
yeah.
Where we didn't, but we aimed to do 4 a month. So sometimes we did back to back. There was days we did 2 markets in a row. Anyway, basically every single week for over 3 years we did a market. And we haven't done a market since December. We have literally no product in stock, which is good. It's not a bad thing. We want to do markets though.
Yeah, one a month would be freaking awesome. At least. I mean, 2 a month would be pretty dope too. But honestly, not doing them every single weekend is pretty nice. But definitely miss it. I want to be out there. And plus you get to experience other artists. You get to meet people. And you get to eat good food. It gets us out of the house.
Yeah, it's always an adventure. We always make it a fun day. We always do something special.
Yeah. We used to go to the beach
you got to
lot,
get out
too.
in the local community.
Yeah.
And show, meet the local, I don't know.
Show face.
But, yeah. I don't know what I was saying that, but that's kind of why we're doing this, because we,
oh, yeah.
we're making extras, but, we only make the orders that we get on the stream, right? Mm-hmm. So, and we just kind of recently redid the website, and we're retaking all the photos is what we're doing. Mm-hmm. We don't have products to take photos of, so we need to make the products. So that we have photos so that then people can buy the thing, so that we're not just selling the same old stuff.
Very true. Looks like we've got Ben Wolf. What's up, Ben?
I was getting to it.
Sorry, I can't really read it, but I can see kinda a vague name here or there. 11 people in the chat, and 11 is my favorite number.
Here's a little guy.
We got a little guy over there. There we go.
Can we get a meow in the microphone? Can we get a big meow?
I think we should make more than 5.
It's not gonna work. Okay. All right, let's see here. SJM did say that he's a DSP. He says, I have a client that I take out into the community to do activities and work on life skills.
DSP. DSP. I don't know what that could mean.
Direct service provider. He says
Now that sounds like internet.
he says he works with someone and takes them out in the community to do activity and work on life skills.
That's interesting. Life skills.
Said today actually fired up the barrel with pinch pots we made last week.
Oh, wow. Sounds kind of like counseling, almost.
Big shout out to Ben Wolf.
Yeah, man, how was your stream? Everybody was streaming today. Leah was streaming earlier. Ben's been streaming. Jam was on, I think. Maybe that was yesterday. But that's awesome.
Yeah, pots are looking great. Herbs are still flourishing.
Oh
I'm
my
waiting until
God.
they're absolutely out of control, though, before I do the
update.
before and after.
The reveal.
He did say stopping by to say hi and drop a like. Hope you both are doing well today.
Thank you. We are. How are you doing? 1 out of 10 though? You gotta tell us, Ben.
He said stream went well. Made a store order.
Oh, nice. That's fun. What was the order? If you don't mind me asking.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That is really cool. Somebody comes into your store and they're like, listen, I need 1,000 pots right now. I don't know how many pots they have, but that's freaking awesome.
It's like that thing where you see someone on Facebook Marketplace selling their whole pottery business.
Oh my gosh, that is so crazy. They say, oh,
Pottery business for sale.
that is the scariest freaking thing. I don't like seeing them.
Barbie did say, so can you burn incense at the market? I asked because I'm hoping to burn a candle or two when I finally start.
It depends on the market, but I'd say if it's outdoors, it's free game. Like I wouldn't if you're inside.
They would tell you whether or not you could. There's
I would
usually a
say-
long list of rules
Yeah, true.
that you must abide by.
We have definitely burned incense at markets and have seen other people burn incense and candles, but I would just say like if it's super smelly, I don't know. Sometimes it's overwhelming for me personally as like a
Yeah, if you're gonna
It
be
just
next
depends.
to someone who's like selling food or something,
Oh, true.
that might not be too chill.
kind of got to play it by ear. I would say you'll probably be fine, honestly. I kind of want to make more than 5 though. What do you
Start with
think?
5. We need
We need other stuff.
need
True.
other stuff.
Okay. True. All right. Thank you. All right. Okay. So let's just get these espresso cups done, I guess, since that's another thing that we can do for the market. Somebody did order a set of espresso cups in honey, so 2 of them in honey. So let's make like, what do you think, 6?
Let me look at the site here.
I don't think we have any on the site.
No, we don't have any on the site.
All right. Do you like the design, or do you want to
Of
change
which
it?
one?
Of the espresso
Yeah.
cup? Okay, cool.
I mean,
I mean, I like it, so it's up to you if you want to change any of it. We'll do like
anything, I'd just go more minimalist. But I prefer the Kinderkrug, honestly.
oh my gosh, the Kinderkrug's a great, another great. We have 2 of them here. I guess we gave the rest of them to Framework. So we'll definitely glaze these for the market. Maybe we make a couple of them too.
Ben did say, feeling like a 4.375-ish.
Out of 5?
I don't think so.
Oh,
He said, I
no.
made around 30 items, mainly 6 and 4 pound pots going to a nice store. Tis the season to get these stores ready for spring, summer up here.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
That's awesome. 30's a great. That's a lot of pots. Good job.
I think Jess will be throwing 100 pots for the 100th episode. 100 mini jars.
100 minis. Yeah, we need so many more minis, guys, honestly. Like, and that's another thing. That we're going to do that before the market, right? We got to get that, because that'll be really good for the market to have 100 minis. We don't have any minis right now. Everything that we have downstairs, we have some, maybe like 30 that are bisqued up. They're all allotted for, so.
What'd you say?
They're all allotted for.
Which one is?
All the ones downstairs, the mini jars, except for maybe like 4 that are finished on the counter. But we really we'll do the 100th episode before the market, and then we'll have all those minis, and that'll be awesome. Yeah, we just stocked up the local spots here too, like last week.
Yeah, that was a cool day. We dropped off 3 wholesale orders here in Florida. It was 14 pots to the potting bench. Really cool plant store.
That place is a freaking jungle. It's awesome.
Bunch of mugs, hanging planters, and other things to the neighbors. And then same deal with in Orlando. And then framework in Orlando as well. Dropped off a bunch of stuff there. We are working on this big order for Frond Plant Shop.
It's almost done. Super pumped. It's like halfway boxed up. That's what, Austin, Texas?
Yep. Yeah, they got 16 of each size of our planter. 2.5 inch, 4 inch, and 5. What is it? 5.5?
Yeah, 5.5. Should probably just make it 5.
We'll definitely make a short about that because we got some big boxes.
True, yeah, we do.
Full of stuff going out. Barbie did say, well, while I do hope they smell, I hope they aren't smelly.
Yeah, it's also like just about like the sensitivity of people are different, right? So it could bother some more than others.
I used to burn a lot of incense, especially around food.
Who said that?
15. It was more, don't listen to me. I'm just telling you, do whatever you do. And you're going to have to, first of all, they're going to have their own rules. Yeah. They're going to give you a big packet of rules that you're going to have to follow. That's how the markets work.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And the point is, you're going to be right next to someone, right?
But up against them, probably.
Between 2 people, like directly next to them. So you have to be mindful of their space.
Yeah. I would say, like, either just go for it. And then if somebody says something, be like, okay, yeah, no problem, like, to put it out. Or just ask your neighbor if they're okay with it and then go for it. Unless the rules say specifically do not.
And to say, nice delivery days can be fun, getting to check out what people are up to.
Yeah, it was really nice talking to all the people. We don't get to talk face to face with like the people that buy our stuff wholesale all the time, That was really nice to not just be over an email. See what the pieces look like in the shops, like that's fun. We did see that the neighbors in Orlando has this really old piece of ours. And next time we go up there, we're going to swap it out. It's got to be from like 2 years ago, which is nuts. It's just like hanging around still. But they're always ordering, so it's just like the one.
It's just one random piece.
One rando.
It's like just it's pretty obvious why too.
Oh, it's like a old.
Just like an ugly duckling.
It's before we started making our own, like really making our own glazes, like full send. It is an ugly duckling, you're right. It's crazy.
Ben said he uses shoido incense with mine. Just started. They started in 1705 in Kyoto, Japan.
Oh my goodness.
He said they've got it down.
Jeez.
What's the flavor? Is that the flavor? Shoido incense.
That must be it sounds like that's the brand. Yeah, what's your go-to smell?
Me?
Yeah.
I guess that question was for Ben. Let's hear it, Ben.
I want to hear yours though.
I don't really have one. Some of them I definitely don't like.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure which ones I like. I guess I smelled that one. It was eucalyptus.
Eucalyptus.
I think that smelled pretty good.
That did smell really good. I feel like, what was the last one we had was like straight lavender. That was really
Yeah,
nice.
maybe. I think I do like lavender. I'm not sure. We got Leah back in the vertical.
Hi.
He said, Shoido's the company. He said, I used the cherry blossom.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
He said, there is no patchouli.
Yeah, that's the thing I don't like. I do know that. Patchouli. It's like really, really intense. All right, this is the shape, the form we're going for here with our espresso cups. They're about 3 ounces. We're gonna make a bunch of these and then we're gonna make some base plates to go along with them. So pretty much 6 ounces, we're just going for this basic form and we max the clay out till it feels the right thickness of the walls, and they all turn out very, very, very similar. And we add little handles to them after too, which is fun. Let's see, we're gonna make 6 of them. So I think I want like this.
Yeah, we saw this incense. There's a local incense person. I'm not sure how local they are to here, but at the Ren Fair. Remember the incense people there?
Yeah, I do.
They have this incense. It's a 24-hour incense, and it's like the size of a baseball bat. Straight up.
It's
It's
crazy.
like literally like a
dude.
baseball bat size incense. It's like says for outdoor use only.
Yeah. I don't know how that would even be just 24 hours. I feel like that would be, straight up like a year. It's insane. All right. I'm gonna ball these up and then.
Barbie did say they did give us rules indeed. Nothing about not burning or open flame.
If it's outside, I'd say you're pretty safe.
She
If
said
anybody is sensitive, they'll probably come up and tell you.
She said, been with my mom and dad a ton at the market, but this is a new one outside, covered for most of us, I'm told. She said, appreciate the advice.
Yeah, I just pick a very chill scent, nothing too crazy. But that's cool.
Ben did say some of the incense are super expensive. He said some are like $100 a stick, so I use their daily sticks.
Holy crap, what the hell? That's ridiculous. Like, what are they made out of that they cost that much?
I'll give a random shout out to a company that I actually like, Incense Match.
Oh yeah, those are cool.
I like the incense match. I keep one in my bag. I never use it. I just like the idea of it, honestly. I like the business. It's a matchbook, and they're like little incense
That you strike just like matches and they burn like a little bit at a time.
It's just like a tiny little incense. It's pretty cool.
That is cool. Yeah, I've gotten hand-rolled incense before at like a local shop. Those were really nice. Oh, they were Palo Santo, which I think is like a wood actually, but it was scented like that. And those are really nice. I like the Palo Santo, if I'm saying that correctly. I'd like to learn how to make our own incense. I think that would be really cool. I know there's like workshops and stuff out there about it, but one day when there's time.
And information of the day that I have here. The Masters tees off.
That's right.
First day of the Masters tournament. I'm pretty excited
go.
about it.
It started already, huh?
What's going on right now?
Wow.
I'm gonna try to check some of it out tomorrow and Saturday.
How many days does it go?
I don't know, but I'm going to the store. I'm getting myself pimento cheese and white bread.
Gonna make some egg salad.
I'm going all out. I guess Saturday when, because we're glazing tomorrow. We have to glaze and load this kiln.
Yeah. Man. Saturday we're going blueberries.
Well, it'll
It's
have
not all
to be. It'll
day,
have to
but-
be part Masters Day as well.
Yeah, I think the blueberry thing's only till 3 anyway. We have to go early.
We got Elijah Benton in the vertical stream.
Hello again.
$15 said, my advice, Barbs, is
Barbs. I like
if you
that.
have plenty of time to make friends in heaven, make enemies on earth.
Oh, shit. What the hell, 15?
Ben said, yes, the sandalwood based is awesome. It gives a certain aesthetic vibe rather than party.
Sandalwood. Yeah, I guess we have some right here that are sandalwood too. Make them a smell. See if we like it. Pulled all the incense that we have in the house out so we could like. It actually just says sandal, so
Sandal, great.
maybe it's just foot.
Dirty sandal.
Foot. Don't like it.
Really?
Smells like foot. There you go.
Are you fucking
No. I don't like it, but that was a joke. That's way too not good. I mean, also not the highest quality of incense, so that might make a big difference. You know what I mean?
Sure. I'm not burning that.
Yeah, I don't like those at all. We have this one here we got from Epcot.
That's from what? China?
I think it's from Japan.
Better be.
Nippon Kodo. Here. There's only one stick left and it's a keeper forever and ever. Same with this one too. This is one we got from, this is just called Wormwood. This one was really nice.
All right, this is cool. I'll show it off here.
This one too. These other ones are just like cheapo.
Here's because we always talk about Epcot. It's our like a place it's our special place we like to go, right? So we got this in Japan. It says Tokyo, Japan. Actually, it says made in Vietnam.
What?
So I'm not sure about
Freaking
that.
hell. Fakers.
It says traditional Japanese style lavender incense.
They were so good. And like,
Nippon Kodo is the name of the thing. Leah said, did y'all do the mini?
yeah.
While I was napping, lol.
Yeah.
It was a fail today, Leah, so the day is ruined.
Took our 10s to a 0.
Yep, I'm officially sitting at a 1.
Oh no.
No, didn't get it today.
It was a weird one for sure.
We looked it up, smoke tendrils. It's wisps of smoke, if you weren't aware. A smoke tendril is a wisp of smoke. So that was my downfall.
Oh my god.
That was really the beginning of the end.
The beginning of the end.
Ben did say, gotta get going, guys. Hope you both have a great day. Brought me back to an 8.
Hell yes. Let's go,
Ben.
Ben.
Have a great rest of your Thursday, Ben.
Woo! Good job today.
It's Friday Eve, actually.
Oh wow, we did
So,
learn that, huh?
Gonna have a wonderful Friday tomorrow. I just know it. Appreciate you coming in here, Ben.
Hell yeah.
Have a great rest of your Thursday. He also did quality is key. He said that was probably the Adam Sandler brand. You got a brand of incense?
Oh my god.
Barbie said I'm gonna make a sandalwood bergamot blended candle and soap. See how it turns out.
I don't know what bergamot is, I guess.
You've had it in something at Revival.
Weird. In a drink? Interesting. I don't know. So I went through my tool bag down here of just like random stuff, and I found this cool tool. It's got like a little finger, and then it has a poker, and I think it's my new favorite tool.
All the other tools are like, did you hear that?
I know, right?
A new favorite tool.
Toy Story, straight up. We got a Toy Story on our hands. How would you even say that?
It's Tool Story.
Tool Story.
Tool Story 3.
Oh my god. The return
I
of
have
the
no
Mud
idea
Tools.
who Forky is. What's the deal with this Forky guy?
Bro? I'm mad about it. I don't like him. I don't know who
You
he is,
don't
and I don't
like-
like him.
Wow.
Ain't nobody like Woody and Buzz. You're gonna tell me? I'm down to watch the second one with Jessie. They bring a girl character in, really. Mrs. Potato Head. It's as far as I'm going. I'm not watching Toy Story 3. It's for a whole nother generation of people. I don't know how bubbly I want to go with these, but I like this. So I guess that's what we're doing.
Barbara said the candles I made for you two are about to be ready to be packaged
What?
up and sent off any day now.
Oh my goodness! I'm so excited. We need a new candle so bad too. That's exciting. When's the day of your market?
That's very much appreciated. We're looking forward to it for sure. We'll give you a
Thank
big
you.
shout out. We'll have to have a chill stream. We'll put the candles on.
Oh my goodness.
Some candlelit pottery.
Straight Christmas episode. If you know, you know. Ooh, candlelit pottery time.
15 said, not gonna lie, cringe take Jess. Toy Story 3 is actually good.
Oh my god. See, that's what I mean. Different generation, bro. I don't even think I'm gonna give it a chance. Like, I feel very strongly about it.
Why?
I don't know.
I don't think I've seen it.
I have not seen it.
I don't think that's
I
the
think
one
that's
where
where
they.
Forky is,
I don't think
though.
that's the one with Forky.
15. Gotta confirm or deny. I don't know. We did get a request from 15 to watch All Dogs Go to Heaven. So, which one? Toy Story 3 or All Dogs Go to Heaven? That's the question.
You're only getting one.
Yeah, that's.
All Dogs Go to Heaven, 1989. Burt Reynolds.
You ever see it? Burt Reynolds, wow.
Animated, set in New Orleans.
New Orleans. Nice, guys.
Barbie said, isn't Toy Story 3 where it gets a little creepy, question mark.
Oh my god, now I might have to watch it. That was intriguing.
How does it get creepy?
How does it get creepy, bro? Is it like when the CGI like gets too like?
It's like an underrated movie, but they are kind of bringing back the IP. Monsters Inc.
They're bringing back the IP?
Well, they're
making a new movie?
Well, they're rebuilding a whole part of
Oh wow.
which one is it?
Universal.
Hollywood Studios.
Oh yeah. Oh, Hollywood Studios.
To be a
Wow.
Monsters Inc. Land.
I didn't know that.
They're gonna have a ride and everything. They're building a ride, a Monsters Inc. ride.
Do you know anything about what the ride's gonna be like?
No. Apparently, I've seen sketches, I think, where it's like the scene where, you know, they're on the doors and there's like doors.
Yes.
Something like that, I guess.
Ooh, they have the whole like under the bed thing. That could be scary. Hope it's a dark ride.
Barbie said sinister is the better word, I think.
Oh my god. 15?
He said, all dogs go to heaven. That's not even a hard choice.
Oh, really? That's the. Alright. We are working our way through the Batman Dark Knight trilogy right now. Frickin' fire. But maybe while we're packing, we can watch All Dogs Go to Heaven. We are definitely going to have Masters on tomorrow. I want to make a cappuccino cup just like this. So a cappuccino cup is 6 ounces instead of like a 2 to 3 ouncer. 2 to 3 ounces like espresso cup. Cappuccino cup, 6 ounce, just like this, but bigger. I've been wanting to make that. We got here, Toy Story 4 was with Forky. Might have been good, but I was high when I watched it, so I have no idea. That's funny. I don't know. I need to know why Y3 is creepy. I guess I gotta find out for myself, huh? Man. All right, I'm definitely seeing here one that doesn't belong already. This one has such a more thin rim and it's like kind of fatter. I'm gonna make all of them and then decide if that's gonna be kept or not. But at the moment it's looking like it's not gonna get kept. Guess we're gonna find out. Nice. Let's come straight down in here, open it up. Collar our walls back up and in. Oh no, why is this one so uneven, guys? What did I do? Got to spare one of those?
No.
Next time.
All right, I'm on the peanut butter
You are?
officially.
Oh no, you ate the meat?
I think I'm good though. I'll chill out for a couple hours.
Cook the rest of the rest of the food that's in the fridge up tonight.
I ate the chicken, I ate the ground beef.
Good.
I'm just trying to fill the gap with peanut butter. You read 15's message here?
I did. But you should read it too.
I read it.
Saying I want to make like a cappuccino cup in this style as well. So like instead of it being 2 to 3 ounces, it's 6 ounces. More for like an actual
Not in that
espresso
style,
drink.
no.
How would you want to? How do you think it should look?
Like
Just
the
more
one
like
that-
classic.
like the one downstairs.
Yeah. Super classic. All right.
I kind of want to know like what the deal with Forky is, but it's like obviously like don't care, don't have time. But like, what the heck? What's the deal with Forky? Let me look it up. I'm just gonna type it in. What's the deal with Forky?
Wow.
AI is generating a response.
Wow. Quick. What's the deal?
He is created by Bonnie, the kid now in possession of Woody and the gang.
What?
It's like a new kid.
That's a spoiler. Wow.
During an especially traumatizing first day of kindergarten, Bonnie created Forky.
What the frick?
A little boy steals her arts and craft supplies. Oh, I guess the new kid's a girl. Steals her arts and craft supplies, so a stowaway Woody fishes out the materials to make Forky from the trash to present to Bonnie, who does him up. That's what it says.
Oh my god, does she know that Woody's alive?
That's as far as I'm gonna go.
So what company made All Dogs Go to Heaven? Is that Universal? 15's favorite movie?
You asking? Wait,
I'm asking you.
You asking me what?
What like production company created All Dogs Go to Heaven? Is it Disney or like? I'm not sure who made that. Might be like DreamWorks or something. 15?
I don't know. I don't think it's associated with anything.
Oh yeah? Wow.
It's just a movie.
That's cool.
I guess the music stopped a while ago, huh?
Did it. Oh man. Y'all have been just chilling, ASMR vibes. Thanks for hanging out.
SJM in the vertical did say no. Temp in the barrel going down already. I have to build up another campfire on top.
What?
Temp in the barrel going down already. He's got to build up the fire.
Oh wow. Fire in a hole.
Got Leah in the horizontal stream saying hi to Barbie.
Yeah. Alright, I don't know if I should keep this one. It's kind of like thin. I think I'm going to switch it out for this one. I only want to do 6, and I'm not happy with this one, so. These all look very consistent, and that one just looked not like the rest. Alright, so we got 6 cups. Now we're going to make the saucers. All right, saucers need to stay on the bats because they're thinner. But it's pretty much just a little plate, and then when they're dry, we're gonna carve in a divot for the cup to sit on.
15 said, I don't know who's in it, but I will say All Dogs Go to Heaven 2 is better than 1, all because of a song.
One song. That'll do it, I guess, huh? So what's the song? Is that going to be your pick tonight? I'm gonna try to aim for like a 4-inch plate, so my caliber's up. I think I'm still set up for 4 inches from before, but I'm gonna double check. Has anybody seen my shrinkage ruler?
Shambo's not doing so hot.
I don't know. Really?
He's -2. He's -2 through 11.
What? No.
And yeah, so he's tied for 7th right now. That Scheffler is tied for 2nd.
There it is.
15 says, IDK Jess, all depends on the mood I'm in. It better be a positive one. No slackers in the chat, no complainers in the chat. You can lurk. If you're a slacker and a complainer, feel free to lurk. You can lurk. You're not gonna be in the chat though. Obviously, why? Because you're a slacker and you're a complainer. That's why. And I obviously, everything said is entertainment purposes only. I know everyone's working, doing their own thing. A lot of people got their hands dirty in clay as well.
Woo!
So sit down and enjoy the show. We're 3 hours and 45 minutes into the live stream.
Nice.
5 minutes away from 5 p.m.
But the countdown's happening already.
So people are getting off work.
Woo!
Work day's ending. It's Friday Eve.
Friday Eve.
Thursday is wrapping up. I mean, depends on what part of the country you're at.
All right, that looks really good. This is what we're going for here, y'all.
The shame did say or dirty with Ash.
There you go. I'm getting screenshots from Leah.
Of what?
I'm not sure. I gotta check it out.
I sent you a message on Discord.
Tell me why, like, we're connected to the technology. I look over, boom, Leah's message. Like, let's see. Also, live order and feedback. Feedback is terrifying every time I see that.
Terrifying.
Like, what's gonna
It's
happen?
never terrifying, bro. Oh
I
wait, that's
know.
the wrong button. Here we go. Where's the live order?
Live order. Let's see.
Here we go.
See. There we go.
Live order, everybody. What do we got?
It's what do we got? It's a large hanging planter in our honey color. In the honey glaze. Going to Sophia in Portland, Oregon.
Sophia in Portland, Oregon, getting a large
go.
7-inch hanging planter in honey. Shout out to Sophia in Portland.
Sophia!
That's very cool.
Yes, that's awesome. That's such a great order. I love the honey glaze. Like, it's really, really nice. All right, let me check out what Leah sent.
Gail said, my neighbor stopped by. I'll be back. But I really read it like this. My neighbor stopped by. I'll be back.
I'll be back.
I'm going to bump you up.
Here we go. Live feedback.
What's
I
it
don't
say?
know. Let me see if I can figure out.
It
The person
better be
is
5 stars.
Ambika, 5 stars. Says they got it looks like they got a bowl in purple quartz. I love my bowl. It's beautiful and well crafted. The business owners were responsible and kind as well. Definitely recommend. Exclamation point. 5 stars. That's nice. That's very nice.
What was the name?
Ambika.
Shout out to Ambika. I actually kind of remember that one.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, it looks like a bowl in a purple quartz. It doesn't tell me exactly, but it shows me a little picture, so. Nice. Now I can click on Aaliyah as a screenshot. What is this? Oh, this is for you.
Let's see here.
At least I think it was for you. Like,
Yeah.
yeah? Okay.
That's what the message said.
Okay, good.
It said it's for me.
Oh, good. Okay, I just said that automatically.
Very cool.
Awesome.
Vertical grip with the little stash. Yeah. And I just got boring stuff.
No.
No, I got what I need, but man, you always want more.
Well, I can't wait to rock these glaze stud earrings from Leah. Just send me some pictures of what you're doing and I can buy a set from you. All the hard work you're putting into these.
Ordered from B5. And
What's
it's gonna
that?
be here on Saturday.
Do you know that? B5?
No. 15 might be familiar. I really don't do a lot of online stuff. You know, shopping.
True. There's some local spots out here we'll go to.
Lisa said, don't be ridiculous, Jess. I will be sending you some. Don't be silly, lol.
Oh my goodness. Just gonna be a war of sending stuff back and forth to each other.
Yeah, I hope someone goes in on it. It's a cool collab.
Yeah. I don't know where you're at with getting an online Etsy shop, but I feel like people would jump on that. I tried to like look it up to see if anybody else was selling that type of thing on Etsy, and I didn't see anything. So I feel like they would do really, really well. Etsy takes about 20%, so maybe whatever you want to sell it at, add 20%.
Leah said, I will get more practice shipping.
Ooh.
Tell
You
me
got
what.
shipping locked down. The package that we got from you was
Oh yeah,
very, very nice.
it was packaged up really well.
Yeah.
But it's a different experience shipping to Canada for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I would say just go talk to your post office if you have any questions. It's definitely weird. I think what we were recommended was just like USPS International. That's what we did.
Yeah, which is absolutely insane. That was the cheapest way to send something to Sweden,
Everywhere. Yeah.
India, and Algeria, and Canada was the United States Postal Service.
Yeah.
Not FedEx or UPS, DHL.
Literally USPS.
And it wasn't even close.
Yeah, seriously. Like hundreds of dollars of difference. And they were really helpful on the phone, actually, USPS. She like walked me through a ton of online click and ship stuff. Yeah, actually our post office here has like some of the nicest employees I'd ever come in contact with. It seems like they actually like their job most of the time. Obviously everybody has their days, but
Yeah, I mean, I can't remember the numbers really, but I think, how much do you think it was to ship something to Canada?
I think it was like 60 or 70 bucks.
Is that including like the customs after the fact?
Yeah. I think it was like 30 bucks to get it there, and then once they got it there, they were like, oh, this is the amount that we're gonna charge you on top of it for customs, whatever that is.
Might be different now that the tariffs are in effect. I don't know
Oh,
if that affects it.
shoot. No, I think that's only for companies, not like just regular. I mean, like, I don't know. Yeah, actually, I don't know. You gotta say it's a gift.
Anyway, if it was like 60 bucks, well, we didn't look up. I don't think we looked up the other things for Canada. Do you remember how much it was ship to something to Sweden?
I don't.
I think it was like the
I
same
have it in
thing.
the record, but
I think it was like 60 or 70 bucks.
yeah.
And then on FedEx and UPS and DHL, it was like $300, $400,
Absolutely insane.
$500
Like, why? Yeah.
to ship a $45 mug that weighs like 1 pound.
I mean, sheesh. Like, maybe we were doing it wrong, but that's literally what it said. We were going through all the processes. It's like,
Yes, Jim said my buddy from Ottawa gets a lot of stuff shipped to my house because it'll cost an extra $50 and wait at the border for a month.
oh shit, and then he'll come down and get it. Yeah.
That's crazy. Leah said, I wonder though, could I pay for shipping and Joel cover the other stuff, question mark.
Yeah, there's options for that. If you can choose if like the seller or the buyer pays for the additional customs. I think there was options on the Click and Ship USPS site like that. There was one that was like that. I think it was Sweden. Like, the guy had to pay to go pick it up. It wasn't
tell you
much, but
Sweden was, Canada as well, but Sweden was the only place where the tracking, we followed it all the way to the destination. And in India, it ended up in village number 50.
right.
And then we assumed that it went to the right house.
Yeah, we got confirmation from
Straight up, it was like
people,
village number.
but
You remember?
It was like village number 50.
It was
like,
village
that's
number
what it
50,
was.
straight
yeah.
up.
And like the addresses were so different that I'm like talking to them on the, we're on the phone with the USPS, going through like what is the city, what is the province, what is the county, like where do we put village number, whatever. But Canada will be very straightforward for you. It was a great experience, though.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Got to fill in our map, too.
And Rosita Rosie from
Argentina or Algeria?
Algeria. She still frequents the channel.
That's cool.
She'll come in she'll comment on some of the stuff. So she's got our mug out there in Algeria.
Yeah, that was fun. That was like a monetization giveaway, wasn't it? 1,000 sub
Yeah,
giveaway?
I think it was a 1K giveaway. SJM did say he comes down and gets it, or I'll go visit.
That's cool.
Lee said, I'll discuss that with him. I feel like that's pretty fair because I wasn't thinking about that. Just budgeted for like 30, which is still the most I've ever paid, LOL.
Yeah.
But Joel is special. So maybe I can pay the flat shipping and he can cover the extra. I don't think he'd mind that.
Yeah, I think that's a good deal.
I'm not sure how the custom charge works.
They want you to like declare a value on what you're sending. So I would say like just don't declare a really high value. So, because I think they'll charge more if it's a higher item. But I don't know because it's very vague. Maybe Joel will know more if you ask him, or if SJM, if you know anything about that. I don't know. anybody knows anything about that. All right, this is 5 out of 6 base plates, saucers, I should say. Should we make a cappuccino cup too today?
No.
All right, skip it. Maybe next time.
As Jim said, I haven't shipped to Canada, unfortunately, since he moved to Ottawa. Since he moved to Ottawa, this is what we've done because it has always been insanely more expensive for him to ship to his house. My buddy has his stuff sent to me though. Not sure what it's like on the other end.
You'll have to get Joel in the chat. Let's talk to him.
When we sent the package, did we say, what did we say was in there? Just mug?
Yeah, I just said mug, $45 or whatever. And then it asked if it was like a gift, and I said yes. I might have declared everything that was in there.
I don't think so.
Because I wanted to be...
I think it was just mug. But it was a mug,
a V60.
a V60,
What else was in there?
a citrus juicer, and a mini jar.
Yeah, sure.
As Jim said, hold on, I got Joel. And then in all caps, free maple syrup. Come and get it before it's gone. Free maple syrup. He said he should be here in a few. You hear that?
Free maple syrup. What the fuck?
What was that?
I dropped all my bats. And I made a big clay mess. Don't breathe. Don't breathe. Oh, guys. All right, one more saucer.
As Jim said, if he's not here, he's not Canadian.
What the fuck?
Possible Scottish.
Wow.
What else do they like?
Bacon?
Bacon? Oh, Canadian bacon? What the heck? Oh, there's a beaver that needs help.
What?
There's a beaver's trapped. 10 Canadians should roll up in the chat
Oh
right
my
now.
god. Oh my god, I see a moose. He's right there. I mean, what else is a Canadian? Flannel?
Tiki masala.
What?
It's Canadian.
Why is that Canadian?
I don't know.
That was Indian. What? The fuck are we talking about?
SJM said, I think you meant to say ham.
Ham? No, you know what? Like at the grocery store here, there's like a Canadian section, and it's literally like there's a bunch of bacon. So I don't know why I just thought bacon.
Oh, poutine. That's another one.
Oh, poutine. Nice. Moose head
I
lager.
don't like poutine.
Wow.
And it's just because the cheese curds.
You don't like cheese curds?
I'm fine with
I do
like
cheese curds.
fries
And gravy.
and gravy. Sure. I'd rather just have fries with like maybe ranch
Yeah.
or just ketchup.
The American dressings.
Fries with gravy, sure. The cheese is weird. I don't like the cheese.
I like cheese. Haven't had it in a really long time, I guess, but. So.
SJM said Canadian bacon is literally regular old ham.
Yeah, I do know that. But in the store, I don't know. I guess I gotta look. It looks like bacon. It's strips.
Bro, why do they call it Canadian bacon?
I don't know.
It was like the healthier alternative, I think.
Yeah, I remember that. Like turkey bacon. I mean, the big thing in
All
Epcot
right, here we go.
for Canada.
Canadian bacon is an American term for
Oh my
cured
God.
smoked and fully cooked pork loin.
Wow. Americans did it.
Often mistakenly associated with Canada, where in Canada it's known as back bacon or pea meal bacon.
Or what?
Pea meal bacon.
I never even heard of that. Never even heard of that.
It's important to note that the term Canadian bacon is not used in Canada. And the product itself is not a traditional Canadian food.
I need a Canadian to confirm this. I need a fact check. Alright, we did it. 6. So 2 of these are for an order, and the rest of them are going to go to the market with us.
SJM said probably because you're in Florida and don't know what a Canadian is.
Literally, they're all down here, bro.
Half of Florida is
Literally
Canadian.
half of Florida is Canadians. It's nuts. That's so funny.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it's like in upstate New York, but there's a very diverse. It's a heady brew.
Canada's just come down here. Like, I know they're in New York too.
He said they're fake.
They're fake.
Fake Canadians.
Those snowbirds, bro. They want to come all the way to the other side of the whole world, I swear. It's like... Alright, let me see. Okay, I'm hitting a slump, y'all.
SJM said he's got Amish there.
Oh yeah, we had Amish in Pennsylvania.
I
used to live by
There is an
Lancaster.
Amish community here in Florida.
Yeah, there is. The Amish snowbirds come down here, and then they have a community, and it's all like ice cream and
Fake.
buffets.
They're fake.
Fake. Yeah, they're Mennonites probably.
No, I think they're full time here.
Oh yeah? I saw this video where it was like a busload of Amish people getting off a bus.
SJM said, have you had fresh cheese curds, Nick? The ones that squeak on your teeth. That's exactly what I
Ew.
don't like.
Ooh. I don't know.
That's exactly what I don't like.
I worked in this like food hall thing in Philadelphia, and there was a cheese curd stand. I used to get cheese curds.
I don't want this. I don't want anything squeaking in my mouth. It's the texture
little
thing.
mouse
It's
in-
just the taste of the cheese is fine. It's just I don't like the texture.
I gotta
I'd rather
try it
be
again.
like, you know
Wow.
what?
Yeah.
I'd rather have like the fakest 100% oil that's cheese flavored out of a can, just like straight
yeah.
cheese whiz. I'm from Philadelphia. Cheese in a can is what you put on a cheesesteak.
Gee, seriously, yeah. Like crank that stuff right open. Pop it right on there. Okay, what are we making next?
SJM said the Amish are on a whole nother level.
Seriously.
I love that was always fun in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, definitely.
We gotta go check out the Amish spot
Yeah,
down
we
here.
do.
They got like an Amish buffet and
Yeah.
whatever. Did you ever go to the world's largest one up there?
Shady Maple? No, I never did. We literally drove by it. Didn't we go inside one time? We like walked in and checked out a menu and like left.
What's a negative word that rhymes with squeak?
Leak.
Leak?
Yeah, like a leak. It's a negative thing. Have a leak.
As Jim said about the cheese curds, if they don't squeak, they don't blank, and it's a word that rhymes with squeak, that is negative. If they don't squeak, they don't. Freak, Leah said.
That's funny.
If they don't squeak, they don't freak.
They don't freak. That's awful.
He did say, what is an Amish snowbird? Do they horse and buggy like an Oregon Trail for months to be on
Seriously,
Florida Road?
holy hell. I just saw a video of a bus and all the Amish people were getting off, and it was all like, it was like an advertisement for the Amish community that's down here. Like, come on down, like they're here, like they come for this. Alright, let's get some of these like decent ones out of the easy ones. There's something that we need here. It's a 5-inch spoon rest. Do we do that? We need some hanging planters.
Leah said, freak, meek, peak, reek, geek, critique.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
What was that sandwich that
I was
SJM
thinking
liked?
secrete, but what?
What was that sandwich you liked?
Me?
No. SJM.
Oh, a sandwich.
He was always pushing this sandwich.
Was it a grinder?
No, it was called like a Wisconsin or something.
He was always pushing the sandwich. That's funny. I don't remember that conversation. I'm not sure.
It's like meat, and I kind of remember it. I wish I could remember the word.
Oh man.
It's like a name of a place or something that's a sandwich. If they, he said, they aren't Amish if they bus. That's a bus
They
of
must be.
wannabes.
They're calling themselves Amish, but yeah, I think they are Mennonites then. 'Cause,
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that's just how it is. If they be down there, they're calling themselves Amish. I ain't trying to say nothing. Not my fight. Yeah, I do want to go there. I mean, the Amish got freaking dope food.
Yeah, they have like a poutine booth.
Oh yeah, at Epcot.
It's always like, I'll tell you what, they had a Thanksgiving poutine.
Turkey,
It
gravy,
had turkey
cran.
and cranberry
And cheese curds.
and all on top of the fries. That was absolutely fire.
Yeah, we gotta get back there soon.
So I'll go inform my local communities of the heresy happening in Florida.
Look it up. Amish, it's the only one. Amish community in Florida. They'll come right up.
He said they'll go say what's up. It may be a few months before they get there, though. They roll up on their horses.
Oh my god. If they don't squeak, they don't what?
He said if they don't squeak, they don't secrete.
It was 60.
That's not what it is, though. He was.
That's what I said. That's super gross.
He said he had a brisket poutine from
Ooh.
a truck the other day.
Wow.
Couldn't keep it in his pants, to be honest. The poutine, of course.
Oh my god. That's awful. Do we do duplicate whisk holders for markets and sell sets?
No.
Valid.
What else though?
What else?
Yeah.
We're making whisk holders right now. Gonna start on this list here of stuff. Make a couple more bowls, make the whisk holders, then we can make some planters, 4-inch planters. We gotta make hanging planters, V60s, and 4-inch planters, tabletop planters. So how many hours we got left?
Coming up on 5:30, so we're an hour and a half from power hour. As long as we can make it till 7.
We can make it to 8. I'm good. Oh, you mean to 7 to do power hour?
Yeah.
I got you.
Then we'll be able to squeeze another hour out.
For sure. All right, well, I'm gonna go with an easy thing right now. We're gonna do whisk holders because I'm feeling lull, maybe. Maybe I can make a tea or something. 10, so we need 10 balls. 2, 4, 6, 8. All right, 10, we're good. Let's start here.
He said this truck was legit though. They had the smoker set up in the back. Curds squeaked.
Curd squeaked. It's always good when you get smoked meat, smoked brisket. It sounds really good. There's like a spot down here that does rotating food trucks, but like they're never like something amazing. I always want them to be like a really good food truck, the Swan Brewing spot.
That's why Epcot's the best.
Yeah, true. A little spoiled.
As Jim said, is it against Swan City law to request the same song back to back?
Whatever, DJ Nikki B.
Leah's played the same song every stream for like 30 episodes. And I said we can ride through the spring, we can shoot our way through spring and summer, and maybe we even fall. But come 2026, I think we need a new one from Leah. Leah did say, Jess, pictures sent.
Pictures sent. All right. Thank you, Leah. We're gonna have to look at them when off stream. Get back to you. I'm excited. Why?
As Jim said, well, I'll have a year then of Kickapoo.
Oh my god, guys.
There's other good songs on the album.
Not true. That's funny.
If that's your vibe, then that's what we're gonna roll with. If that's how we're feeling in 2025, then that's what we're gonna kick it up to. This is pottery for the people.
I like the Pick a Destiny. I think that might be my favorite one.
The song?
Yeah. It's like the name of the movie though, too, right?
Right. But
Yeah, it makes sense that it's the song
original,
that I like.
The original HBO episodes.
Oh yeah.
Those got the classic songs on there. I can't remember. It's been a while. The original HBO episodes are hilarious, though.
That is crazy. It is so funny. Why is this one like not it?
And I don't know. It seems like lately everything he's in kind of sucks, huh?
Everything what?
Everything Jack Black's in.
Oh my god, yeah. So sad. I mean, I'm sorry, but like, there's no reason that Jack Black needed to be in the Star Wars universe. Like, come on, guys.
Oh, in the
What the
Mandalorian. Was it Lizzo too?
It was him and Lizzo. Like, guys.
Lizzo and Jack Black in the Mandalorian.
Y'all do not need to be in the Star Wars universe. It like, you know what it does? It just like, it breaks the universe. It brings me back to reality when somebody's like too iconic to like be in the storyline still, which sucks. I like to be so convinced, you know, so immersed in what I'm watching. And when that happens, it makes me feel sad because then it breaks me. So I don't know if you guys feel the pain or not.
SJM said Zoe came out and yelled, "Your birthday is soon. Gonna be 23."
To who?
Dudes, I'm about to be 24. I'm still young, but that hit hard.
That ain't nothing, bro. 24 is a good one. Early 20s are fun. Enjoy it. What's the thing that you said the other day? How
SJM's old.
Yeah.
He's old. Don't think you're young, SJM. You're old. I'm young, actually. At a ripe 33, I'm young. And you're old. Wrap your head around that. I don't remember how I made the point.
It was like
More.
Yeah, you did
There was
well.
another point. There was another point to what I was saying.
How like when you are 24, 23, 24, and you just came out of like your youth, your young adulthood, and now you're finally an adult, and you've only been an adult, for a couple of years. You're young, but you feel old.
Once you hit
What's that
30,
like that?
once you hit 30, it's kind of like there's like a reset that happens.
Yeah.
And you become like your whole life's ahead of you again. You know what I mean? Because it's like, and in reality, you're not old. You are young.
Yeah.
But it's like
It's like a new chapter.
it's really like you're just a baby, just getting started, right? And it's good to kind of always stay in that position though, so that way you're always growing.
Yeah. 25 hit me hard, but
yeah.
30 did too, but now
As like a 25-year-old, you're 7 years out of high school. Like that part of you is old.
right.
And then once you go out there in the world and start your life, it's like, then you're young again. And I think that happens multiple times in your life.
Yeah.
I remember 25 hit me pretty hard, and then 30 hits you hard for sure. But then you realize, like, damn.
That ain't nothing.
You might be 24, but, you spent the first 18 pretty much just,
Doing what
Doing
you were
that
told
experience.
to be, yeah. What you had to do.
So...
Just enjoy the ride. Be good to yourself, be good to others.
And no. Just know. Just know what you need to know. And let them know. Once you know it, let them know.
True shit.
The heck are you looking at?
I'm trying to figure out what I am looking at. I think it's a butterfly. A teeny tiny butterfly like this big. So maybe is that a moth? It's blending into the leaves like you wouldn't believe.
Outside?
Yeah. I looked away, lost it, gone. What's the difference between a moth and a butterfly?
Lisa
Okay, I
said,
actually don't know.
fine, I will pick another. But it won't be the same, laugh my ass off. You can play whatever you want. There's no rules. We got Tux in the vertical.
Oh, hey, Tux.
SGM did say, it's cool, it's kind of funny she thought I was 22. So he's got a B-Day coming up and he's turning 24.
Woo! It's a good one.
Holy shit, this kid never even seen the 90s.
Oh my god. I can't handle it. I'm old. I'm too old. Yet so young.
How's it feel? How's it feel, SJM? How's life looking when it comes to opportunities to buy a house and start a life in this world?
Yeah, truly, tell us.
As a 24-year-old? I mean, you don't have to tell us. We know. Good luck. What else?
What else? What's the difference between a moth and a butterfly?
Oh my god, you really care?
Yes.
Butterflies are just fancy moths.
That's what they said. That's what AI said.
They belong to the same order. They're distinguished by their antennae, wing posture, and pupation methods.
I don't know what that means.
They have different antennae, they have different
Yes.
wings.
Different wings? Huh. I gotta do some
They
research.
form different cocoons.
Okay. But they the same?
Moths are primarily nocturnal, and butterflies are the opposite.
What? Okay, I didn't know that.
Jeez.
Jeez.
He said with his landlord passing, got a hell of a deal lining up.
Oh, wow. You're getting one of those rare lucky opportunities to buy out an establishment.
Unless all your rent's going to the ownership of the land and the property, then you're just making someone else rich. I've spent $40,000 in the past 3 years to live here.
That's insane, right?
Terry, the Potter on Rumble.
Let's go.
He said 8 people here on Rumble.
Mary. Let's go Team Green.
Shout out to Muirhead on Rumble.
Drop a like, hit the follow. Throw something in the chat if y'all want Team Green. We'd love to hear from you.
They're all lurkers on Team Green. Terry said, give a thumbs up if you like the content.
Aw.
We gotta get the art community on Rumble active, guys.
Yeah.
Show some support to the live streaming art community on Rumble. I know they got some different categories. They're working on their gaming stuff. They've got some different sections of content on here, but we like Rumble. We're sticking with Rumble for sure. So appreciate everyone that's hanging out on Team Green over there. He said rent to own.
Oh, wow.
What happened to a pottery belt?
All talk.
And yeah, what's the plan for the are we going full DSP? Is that a 20-year deal?
Oh, wow.
Oh shoot. I gotta go fix this thing.
Shoop.
Oh, let me read Tuck's message real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Shout out to Tux. Happy Thursday, Tux. He did say he's very tired, sick today.
Oh, no.
Here to drop by for a bit and sleep.
Aw. Hope you feel better, Tux. Sorry to hear that.
He said tired and sick, might drop for a bit and leave.
All good.
Hope you feel better, Tux. That
Yeah,
sucks,
that
you know.
sucks.
It's springtime, so the weather's gonna be warming up soon. You'll get through it, you know. It's you always forget
Yeah.
how good it feels to not be sick, you know, when you
Seriously.
get sick. So everyone who's feeling good, be grateful right now that you're not sick. And everyone send some energy to Tux. He's not feeling good, he's tired. So we're gonna send some positive energy to Tux. Shout out to you. Have a great rest of your Thursday, and it's Friday Eve, so we got Friday coming up, we got the weekend coming up, and you'll probably be better by next week.
Watch a cool movie, relax, sleep, hang out with us.
All right, a big shout out to Muirhead in the Rumble chat. He did say I like Rumble too. I should do more lives on here too.
Yeah, do you have
100%.
the restream working?
Go do Rumble exclusive, Muri. Everyone will come over there.
Yeah, seriously.
Everyone will
They'll be there with you.
everyone will be over there.
Yeah, seriously.
They'll download it. I'll tell them to. I'll force them to.
Could you grab me a water, please? Can you open it? I'm sorry.
Unreal.
Oh wow, here. Check this out.
What is it?
That's from Leah. That looks so awesome, man. I think I like the OG studs more, but that one's really cool too.
Yeah, they look cool.
Yeah, it's really wild.
Especially those ones because they're like kind of lopsided, so they don't really like what is it? What's the word? You know, they don't really go together.
Symmetrical.
You know.
Yeah.
So that kind of makes them cool for sure. I like them.
I kind of like the idea of maybe like a necklace setting. I don't know what kind of settings you have, but like 1, 2, 3, like a little necklace. That'd be kind of cool. Nice.
All right, we got SJM over on Rumble.
What? Let's go.
Big shout out to SJM. Appreciate that. Drop a like over there. Subscribe to JM if the chat goes all the way back. I'm not sure how far the chat goes back. JM Clay is on Rumble. She's got a video up on there, and Terry the Potter,
Yuri.
which is Muirhead. 12 people on Rumble. Let's go.
Let's go. Hey, Rumble, how are we feeling today? Drop a number in the chat.
Seriously.
Gotta know. What's up, guys?
A lot of them will leave right off the bat because they don't want to engage, and then they don't, and then they
That's
feel.
okay,
and then
too. I understand. You can lurk.
If there's
but
12
wanna hear
people in
from
the
you,
Rumble
man.
chat, drop a number 1 out of 10. How are you feeling today? 1 out of 10. We're live on Rumble. We're live on Twitch. We got 2 streams up on YouTube right now, vertical and horizontal, depending on how you like to view the stream. It's episode 96. Drop a like wherever you are. Team Green, Team Purple, and the YT. We got Master. Master on Twitch says happy.
Happy. So that's a 10 out of 10. I take it.
Oh, it's that's gonna be Tux.
Oh yeah, you
It's
see him?
Tux's profile picture.
Oh nice. Let's go.
Shout out to Tux on Twitch. Shout out to Leah for dropping the links in the vertical for Miri.
Aw.
Shout out to SGM. He did say on Rumble, since I have the time sitting here with the fire, hopped on Rumble for us.
Aw, thank you.
SGM said, yo, Muirhead, it was fun chilling with you last night. Was that last night?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's crazy, huh? Feels like a lifetime ago. Was it really last night?
Yeah, it's insane.
Nice.
We have our routine absolutely locked in. Waking up at 8. Do about an hour workout. Heavy breakfast. Sometimes. I actually did like a 72-hour fast over the weekend. Not planned. Just kind of went into Friday. Just feeling bloated. And I just didn't eat Saturday, and I was like, you know what? Screw it. Let me go for, let me make it the whole weekend. So I just withheld Sunday. Cooked up a bunch of food, and then Monday loaded up. But I don't even know what I was saying. Oh, I'm just feeling incredible. Yeah, but that is crazy. That was just last night.
That's wild.
Yuri did say, okay, maybe I should try my live tomorrow night on Rumble.
Hey, just drop your links, like your Facebook link and, on Facebook, like add the Rumble link. So that people that are in your group can find you.
Yeah, if you drop
Same
it in
with,
the it in the Clay Clan Discord as well.
Oh yeah, true.
If you're not on there,
I
that'll
think he
help.
is, yeah.
And then put up a post on YouTube. Do a community post and drop your Rumble link and say going live on Rumble. Tux on Twitch said, haha, you caught me.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Terry said, I'm at a 10 now.
Yes! Let's go.
I said, can't remember last time I woke up at 8. I'm a 3 a.m. to 5 a.m. kind of guy.
Oh my god.
He's a vampire. It's unnatural.
Holy shit.
I like waking up when the sun wakes me up.
Yeah, me too.
If I can catch the sunrise, that's nice. No alarms. I haven't done alarms in ever actually. I've never done alarms. I've never done alarms.
I like alarms, but
we don't sure you can like alarms, but we don't.
Yeah.
Alarms aren't allowed.
Yeah.
We don't do an alarm. But we do typically wake up around 8. If you're gonna be doing markets and you're gonna be out till possibly what?
11
midnight. Some of these markets end after events and stuff, so that's kind of what we were. Kind of have to be ready to do that, but like we haven't even done markets and fucking whatever. But
yeah, this one is gonna be I think from 12 to 6.
12 to 6.
Yeah.
That's. I'm not excited to do this honestly. First market of the year is gonna be the end of May.
Yeah, it's gonna be hot as shit.
It's in Orlando. It's an hour away. And they got rules like you wouldn't believe. If it starts at 12,
they do got lots of rules.
if it starts at 12, they'll
make
make us
like,
show up at what?
Like, I mean, they could make us show up at 8.
Fucking sucks.
I mean, the market has 300 plus vendors in
It's
it.
just like
It's a
we
huge
just like
market.
absolutely mastered the markets. Like our teardown setup
Yeah.
is like 15 minutes straight
Seriously.
up.
We don't need to be there super early, and some people do. Some people have like a really intricate setup, but
They want you to be there literally for
early.
for this particular one, 2 to 3 hours before the market even starts.
and it's like some of it I like understand why they do, because it's like you're kind of like funneled in, so they want like the middle people to be there first, and then the next set, and then the next set. I mean, it's like I said, like 300 vendors. But I mean, maybe I can hit her up and just say, hey, can we request the latest time, and then she'll put us wherever like we need to be. But honestly, like at the end of the day, it's like we've always kind of done it. It's like we'll be there we'll be there as soon as we can. Like, can't, man.
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah. They definitely want like a ton of weight on your tent legs and stuff.
Tuck said he's heading back to YouTube. Thanks for showing the love on Twitch over there.
Seriously, that's awesome.
Harry said that his wife is like that. Wakes up early.
Yeah, I mean when the sun, like, you leave the blinds open when the sun comes in and shines and you can just wake up, like it's just peaceful and nice and beautiful. Feel refreshed.
Well, it gives us a perfect time because basically we're doing 10-hour days is what we're doing. We both work 10 hours in this business Monday through Friday. And about 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. is what we're doing. So waking up around that time gives us enough time to
have a morning routine.
To have a workout in the morning, have a breakfast.
Relax a little bit.
For sure. Let me read some of these messages here. Tux did say that his arm is healed.
Oh yeah? No cast?
Tux dropped a link for Leah. Can we get some hugs in the chat, Leah?
Hugs.
Or are we still feeling spicy? Otherwise, tell him like it is. SGM said, sleeping is hard for me nowadays, always doing something.
It's hard when your mind is like going really fast all the time. Man, I love sleep though. Like working hard, sleeping hard.
Yeah, that's the key. You're not gonna be able to work hard unless you sleep. The harder you work, the harder you'll sleep. You have to weigh. It has to be a balance.
Everyone's different, but
And yeah, I mean, always doing something. We're juggling 100 different things at once. It's a daylight savings. The sun rises here at 7 before it rose at 8. That's why I said yesterday, it really does make a world's difference.
yeah.
He said, markets by me don't go past sunset rarely unless indoor. It's because everyone has to go inside.
Yeah.
Everyone's outside here all through the day and night because it's beautiful all the time.
Yeah, the night markets in the summer here are so nice.
I mean, we've been to markets that go to midnight.
Yeah.
Outside.
That's wild.
On the beach. That's fun, but
yeah,
a lot of work for sure. Especially once you're when you're not in the swing of things.
Yeah, it'll be a lot more
Like,
tiring.
When we were doing it once a week.
We like kept it all in the car too.
Yeah,
we never had to like
100%.
unload anything.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take down half the house to bring the to bring
Oh
the stuff
no,
over.
I forgot. We've been utilizing the tables for glaze and stuff. We were gonna have to take down half the house to do this market.
We're gonna have to deconstruct the glazing
The glaze
studio.
room, yeah. That sucks. We'll just make sure that when the time rolls around, everything's done. Glaze is done. That's where it needs to be. I don't know. I'm excited for the market though.
As Jim said, learned my lesson with the weighing down tents. 10 pounds each leg ain't enough for me.
Oh yeah? It's like totally fine for us, but they literally want 100 pounds on each leg or like 50 pounds on each leg. It's like not toting around cinder blocks. It's nuts.
No, these people are unreasonable. It's ridiculous. And half of them are just like I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings.
No, just leave it.
Mary said, get a spot close to the food vendors.
It's, you know, this place, they got it pretty down packed, right? But it's upon their discretion unless you want to pay for a spot. So you can pay to pick a spot. So they got their whole system down, spend an extra, you know, 20, 30 bucks, and you can choose where you want to be. But at the end of the day, like, because it's such a big event, people come out for the event. They go to every single booth. Like, there's no bad spot. Which is pretty cool. It's like right downtown Orlando too, and it's multiple blocks wide. It's like a block party. This one I think is actually their anniversary party, so it'll be like really big. I don't know what number anniversary though. Maybe 8-year anniversary? I'll look it up.
Leah said, yes, Jess, I think I'll try multiple setting necklace. Had a few ideas, but I think you might be onto something.
Yeah, I was thinking like, not like a choker, but like a, what is that, like a 16-inch? Like, just like right there, like 1, 2, 3, like little beads. Could be really cute. I don't know. There's so many possibilities.
Jim said, Zoe loves sleep. I don't understand. He says he goes to bed around 9 to 10.
Oh my gosh.
So that's why he's up early.
Oh wow, that is really early. I mean, I get tired around 10. I try to stay up till midnight. And then Nick will stay up later. You don't sleep as much as I do. I love sleep. But different beasts, different people. Gotta do what's right for you.
He said, in the height of summer, we could do things like that. It just doesn't happen by me, nor do I have the interest in organizing a late event.
Yeah.
Nor do I have the interest in organizing a late event. What would you be organizing? Organizing an event? You're gonna have to, you know, it's, yeah, I don't, yeah, sure. Not interested. Don't have an option. You're gonna have to roll with the punches if you're gonna step into this world of art and business and life. You're gonna roll with the punches a little bit more. Stay true for sure.
Yeah.
But
I'll figure it out, man.
How would you know?
Tux super chatted
How would you know?
$1.
How about that? He did say, I remember this when it happened. He said that his tent blew away, scratched someone's truck hood, ruined the tent. He said, I don't know about the winds there, but 10 pounds clearly didn't do it. I'm lucky someone didn't get hit with a weight. I mean, we've been in a hurricane.
We have this one live stream. You should go check it out if you can find it. It's like
We've been in probably 40, 50 mile an hour wind gusts.
it was. We were bending. Oh my god, dude! It was literally during like Hurricane Milton, I swear. And
Just
like
drop
it was like
you just drop the tent down, just drop the legs down, and hold on to it. It's not that hard.
we were chilling, but yeah, I mean.
And if you're not confident in that, then yeah, buy weights and use them to exercise.
Oh, true.
And then also use them to hold down your tent if you can't do it yourself.
That might be what we have to do is bring these freaking weights.
That's gonna suck. They're gonna
my
force
God,
us. They're actually
dude.
gonna force us to bring weights.
We're
I'm
gonna
not
have to
sure.
do that.
How much was it?
125.
125. I guess honestly, we'll see. I'd like to do it. It'd be a good day.
Yeah.
But we'll see. We'll see if we have the products.
Yeah.
If we have
that's
the
just
motivation and the drive,
it. Dude.
then I don't know. We do have the sandbags, so
Yeah, we got the sandbags. We got circle weights if we need them.
We'll see.
But if we just
We'll
did the
see.
sandbags and then the 25ers.
I want to go for sure,
Yeah.
but we'll see. Having already paid for it is good incentive to go.
True. Yeah, there was another opportunity that we had to do a market next
All right,
month.
I gotta give a huge shout out to Tux
Yeah.
with the super chat and the vertical stream.
What? Tux? Tux?
Tux.
No, you don't have to do that, Tux.
That's incredibly generous of you, Tux. I appreciate you. He said, take that for safety.
For safety? Oh, it goes straight to the electricity bill. The gas for the pottery van.
Yeah, it's incredibly generous, Tux. Appreciate you, man. Hope you feel better. It'll happen soon. Just gotta be patient. Rest up. Just keep just eating healthy foods. You gotta rebuild.
Yeah, eat a lot of bone broth if you can.
Bone broth. Okay, that's Jess's suggestion. Eat some bone broth.
Bone broth. Something spicy. Spicy stuff kicks it out of your system too. I don't know what kind of sick you are right now, but if you can handle it, do some spicy stuff. Spicy ramen, spicy something.
Get some fresh air, get some sunlight, drink some water.
Yep. Lots of water, definitely.
Let's see. SJM said, there isn't an event near me that runs late. I mean, being the organizer for 100 vendors. Being an organizer of an event for me doesn't mean I am a vendor. I would love to do more markets. I was saying I don't want to be the conductor.
I understand.
I don't.
He's just saying he doesn't want to be the person that runs it, but he wants to do the markets. I think like it'd be cool to run an event. Like we've talked about it before. There's so many awesome parks around us.
Yeah.
It would definitely be a lot of work, but I think it'd be fun.
Honestly, a lot of these market vendor people are total scam artists.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
They'll charge insane application fees, a fee just to apply to the market to get denied.
That's awful. I don't
For
like that at
time
all.
after time after time, and we've
Seriously. Been in
talked to
it.
people who said, yeah, I've paid like the $50 to apply like 10 times in a row, and they still, and I'm like, what the fuck?
No, thank you. That's nuts.
That's how business works, huh?
When you got the demand, I mean, man, that's what it is. It's like, cause it's like a good market that they have lots of applicants.
I see. He said there isn't late markets, and he's not in a position to organize / conduct.
Oh. Thanks for clarifying.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, you gotta so like if there isn't one,
Then there could be a demand for
there
it.
could be demand for it,
It could be cool.
or maybe there isn't one for a reason.
Right, true.
It's gonna take a lot of experimentation to figure out what works and what doesn't for everyone in all of your journeys.
Yeah.
Tuck said, "Ahem, you said a cuss."
A cuss?
Yeah, you gotta put $1 in the.
Put
cuss
$1
jar.
in the cuss jar. Ooh.
Sorry for the bad words. We'll try to keep it kid friendly.
Till power hour then. All hands on deck, bro.
And it's 6 o'clock right now. We're 8 minutes away from 5 hours into the stream.
Alright. Wow.
The energy never lulled. It never dipped. It never faded. It didn't go anywhere. Because like I said at the beginning of the stream, do you want me to sit here, hunched over, and complain about my sad life, about all my problems? The answer is no. I'm gonna show up with a passion. I'm gonna look every problem I have right in its face. I'm gonna say, you are nothing.
Hell yeah, man.
So no, I'm not gonna sit here and cry and complain and be sad. It's a beautiful world. Holy cow, go look outside. It's amazing. It's a beautiful year. What a time to be alive. 2025. Y'all are gonna remember this, I promise. I won't let you forget it. Tuck said he handed you some soap. He said, take this for your mouth.
Oh my god.
It might have been me, actually. I'm not. It was probably me.
Sometimes I think words can be used in a positive way, bad words in a positive way for positive expression, or even just needed expression, you know what I mean? But you never want to, like, be putting people down. Sometimes it's the only thing
I mean,
that...
never? You never want to put people down? Sometimes people need to be put down. Verbally and... Oh my god. Yeah. Let's go.
Alright, what are we looking at here?
Sometimes you gotta put them right in their place, remind them.
Oh my gosh.
Remind them exactly where you're at. And you know why you're at? Because you're you. Do something about it. Stand up, live your life, be happy. Stop complaining. What are you trying to do?
I think these are ready.
Ready for what?
To get these, yeah, I think this is the time.
And you know who you are. You know who you are. We got 11 people on Rumble. We got 12 people in the horizontal stream on YouTube. We got 8 people on the vertical stream. We got some strangers in the Twitch chat. You know who you are. Tuck's in the chat with the black Santa emoji.
Whoa. Don't know about that.
SM said the lurkers unite. I tell you what, you lined up every single lurker. I'd take them all at the same time. At the same time. Put them in a room, every single lurker.
That's fine.
SGM did say there could be like a demand for like a late night market, but right now it's not my foresight. Maybe I can organize an ethical late night crafty event at the city beach. But that is a big bite I don't want to chew right now. Who knows?
It's cool to have ideas of stuff that could be pursued in the future as well.
Tuck said they wouldn't even be there because they're lurking. I'm pinning that comment.
Oh my gosh.
Tuck's got pinned.
Nice. Let's go.
That's why they're lurking, because they need to hear it. They're not ready to confront it. They're not ready to deal with it. They're not ready to address it. They're not ready to put their voice out there and be confronted with absolute reality and truth. And that's fine. One show at a time, people. You'll be ready. Just keep showing up. Keep listening. One day you'll build up the courage. You'll say hi.
Aww.
And you know what? You'll be accepted.
Aww.
Most likely. There are caveats.
Oh my god.
All right, we're 3 minutes away from 5 hours. We're 1 hour away from power hour.
Nice. All right, we are going to add our dividers to our cheese plates that we threw earlier. I think they are ready. 5 hours later, let's see. So this is what we're working with here.
SGM said, I better start lurking then. And then he said hi. He built up the courage to say hi.
Oh my gosh.
At least someone does. There's other people on Rumble. I know you can hear my voice. I know you can hear me. That's the wrong button.
Wrong one.
I'm right here. Did you think I was AI? I'm not. You couldn't program AI to be like this. The robots will never have this. I mean, maybe they will actually.
Jeez.
Maybe you can program the fire into a robot. Team Green, shout out to Rumble. I know not everyone's ready to say hi.
We still love you.
But you will be. You will be. That was Yoda.
Oh my gosh.
Episode 96. We're an hour away from the end of episode 96, but it'll be the beginning of the real entertainment. You got a song ready or what?
Kinda.
What's the vibe for today?
Kinda.
Kind of what?
I feel like I want to hear something like freaking, like, I don't know, the vibe. I don't know if I'm ready for it, but as like the first song, but I want to hear break stuff. That's how I'm feeling.
Dang it, I don't have my mug.
What? No?
I took my mug downstairs. I gotta go grab it. And I need a specialty mug for the stream. We've been talking about it for like months.
Once we do these cheese plates, like, we do need to throw some mugs, so maybe we throw some mugs. We throw you a special mug. Alright guys, let's check this out. Got some slabs that are dry enough to cut out pieces. So we're gonna make little dividers, 3 of them that go right inside here. Let me see, what do we really want? So first things first, we just gotta look at it and make sure we don't want to do any type of internal trimming. It looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. So let's just do a vig.
SJM said, I just glanced at my driveway and became one of those weird guys. My car looks so sexy in the sun. He said, God damn, she's clean, standing tall, wheels on point, wrap on point, done by me. Acura. Nothing more to be said. He said that he has a song ready.
Song ready.
I feel like it's Kickapoo, is it not?
I
We got JM Clay in the vertical.
Hey, JM. Let's go.
And we got Nolan in the vertical.
Nolan. Hello, everybody. All right.
I like it. I like the energy. I like it. The Acura is the only thing.
Oh my god.
It's the only thing that's gonna get me. I had to buy an American car. Made in America. That's what I'm all about. And everyone over there should be driving around in a Ford F-150.
All right, guys. We are making these little dividers. Just want to get them the perfect. Boom. That's pretty good. I'm going to make 3 of these, same ones from this template. And then we're gonna start scoring and slipping. Boop, boop, boop. What's everybody doing? What's it like 6:11 here? Pretty wild. I like doing like long streams too. It's been like a way better mood set, way better mindset. It's like getting the grind, doing the grind. Making all these new products is really fun too.
Okay, what?
Making all these new products is fun. I'm saying I like doing these long streams. Freaking
Yeah, well,
awesome.
We've just been in our heads, like in orders for
yeah, seriously.
Since before Christmas, pretty much. So yeah, it's finally good to get these new. We're gonna get these new photos up.
Yeah.
Start selling stuff that isn't just Butter bells and bowls.
Butter bells and bowls. All right, we got 3 pieces that are pretty much ready to be attached.
Little guy.
Just need to space them out correctly. I do have this one thing that maybe we'll use. Where's that at?
He did say, Psh, can't beat Kickapoo.
Can't beat?
He said, man, I switch over to Rumble and peeps are on the tubes. Yeah.
All right. Give myself a little guideline here for our scoring and slipping.
Yeah, most people want to be where the people are at.
Makes sense. It's
But
okay.
I'd say generally most people hop between the YouTube streams. But we got to get some people over there on Rumble. We got to get the Rumble fam over there. So shout out to everyone who's watching on Rumble. Appreciate it.
Yeah, guys, you guys are definitely out there. Say hey. Oh. All right, score, slip, slip, slip.
SGM did say, I know you're a Honda boy.
You know, we got that Jeep.
He said, he said, oh, there's enough of them up here. My Acura TL Aspect Kit manual trans is the bestest car in town. He said, I would love a Type S though. He said, I'm good on my own. Do you drive manual, Nick? I had a manual Mazda RX-8. I had a CBR 600. I had a 1993 Plymouth Voyager. It was one of the years where all the primer they used didn't work and all the paint chipped off the van. The Plymouth Voyager was actually a sick, that was a sick ride.
Gotta really smack that in there, bro.
But I used to have a little ricer for sure. I used to be a little ricer. I had my car riced up. I had a Mazda RX-8 manual. Yeah, whole deal. And then it's just then you grow up a little bit. I'm not spending $30,000 on something that's not made in America.
Maybe they will be soon.
Some of them. I'll stick with the classic brands. He said he got his motorcycle license for the 1980 Yamaha SR250. He said, love a higher power bike now. Yeah.
I don't know anything about this stuff, guys. That's all you.
Go with a 400 for sure.
All right, we're gonna score and slip all these guys in, and then go around with a coil them down.
My dad had a Kawasaki, or no, it was a Suzuki. It was an Enduro 400 400cc. That was a nice ride. I do want to get a motorcycle one day, but I'm not sure what phase I'll be in at that point. I had the sport bike. And I'll tell you what, that was a lot of fun. I might do that again. But I like the idea of having a road bike that you could ride on some
Choppa?
trails. Like a half road bike, half they call them like enduros. JM said that her husband has a Harley.
Yeah, I want like a nice.
This little
Back it up. Don't even. Get, little guy. Why are you being so bad today?
But next, I definitely need a little two-seater. I need a little two-seater with a drop top for those beach cruising days.
Yeah, that'd be really freaking awesome.
But all that's far out in the future. You guys know what we're doing here. We're on a mission. Be acquiring some land at the end of this year here.
Yes.
Or we'll have to stick
guys.
it. Or we'll have to stick it out another year,
We'll see how it goes.
which would be
but,
absolute
guys,
fucking trash. Sorry, Tux. Give me the soap again. Give me the soap. You can soap me anytime I curse. We'll go with that. Jam said, got my cat Riker a sweater. So cute.
Sweater.
What is this? What's the sweater?
What does it say? Or is it just like, yeah, I want to see a picture. Gotta put it up.
Yes, Jim said that when he's riding his bike, he's in like 5th, doing 60. He needs more power. He said, I have a friend who races enduro. The injuries some of those guys walk out with is insane. Some don't walk.
Oh my god.
Said, I want a cruiser for Zoe and I. Something super comfy, like a Goldwing.
Injury's scary for sure.
We got Daniel Carpenter in the vertical stream.
Oh, what's up, Daniel?
As Jim said, if I put a sweater on my cat, she would disown me.
Yeah. Little guy used to have an outfit.
Well, the guy had a sweater in Philly. How does that make you feel?
Good. Very, very good.
All right, so there you have it, guys. It's kind of coming together. This is the design of our, what would you call it?
Cheese platter.
Cheese plate. Charcuterie dish. All right, I need everyone to drop. What would you put in here?
Oh my god, guys.
What's the staples? What's your staples for a nice little cheese plate or charcuterie or meat board, or maybe you go veggies and hummus. Maybe you go, I don't know. Let's hear it.
What's it called when you have the just the veggies? Starts with like a C.
Not sure. I'm going candied candied nuts in the center.
Ah!
Okay, I'm a sauce guy.
Oh my
I'm all
gosh.
about sauce. So I'm getting honey in the try area.
Hell yeah.
Honey, some sort of jam. I guess maybe the fig jam.
Fig
That
jam.
stuff's really good.
Yeah.
And maybe some mustard. And I'm going meats, cheeses all around,
Hell yeah.
and grapes.
Man. I'd like some nice grapes. The grapes that we've been getting have been like so poor. Don't taste like anything but water. All right, we're gonna do, sorry, put this over here. Coils, guys, around all of these attached areas. And then we're gonna let this dry even further, go in with a Sureform, carve these down so they're nice and flat, and then we'll flip it over and trim it. We've got 2 of these to do today, so get these coils in and we'll do the second one.
As Jim said, Smokey is so picky. Sometimes she decides she doesn't want a certain wet food, meaning I have to keep 2 wet foods on deck for dinner.
What the frick?
Literally a kid.
No way.
He said I would fill it with dope, not cheese.
Who said that?
That's Jim.
Oh my god, bro.
He said, oh my god, the rumble is already influencing me.
The rumble.
Grapes not in season, maybe.
Yeah, I don't think so. Sad.
I just don't think they grow the grapes here. And all the other produce that we get here is just so vibrant and fresh.
That it like just makes such a difference, huh?
And when you eat those California grapes, and they're just not the same.
Not the same, bro.
I bet they're good in California. By the time they get here, they're just not.
Oh, JM, I got something to show you.
What?
I got our little mini jar over here. They're all over here, but I'll show you one. Look how cute. Little feet, little handles. They're drying out over here slowly.
All right, I'm not sure if she's in the chat
That's
still,
okay.
but big shout out to JM. She's ordered a couple things at
Yeah.
this point.
Her mug's getting glazed, and then we're gonna, like this week.
She's got a mug coming her way and 3 mini jars.
Yep.
Probably a couple other little secrets, whatever we can stash in there. Redbox DVDs if you'd like any. I got Redbox DVDs for anyone who wants some in the chat. Oh, there's a blue jay outside.
You see him? Let's see him.
Oh, I just flew away. I was gonna go grab the other camera.
Oh, yeah, they're quick.
As Jim said, I don't smoke, lol. Excuse me. That did not happen.
What,
No. That was actually pretending I was testing you. Okay?
Holy crap.
It was a test, and you failed. You believed it.
Wow.
Not even close. We're 35 minutes to power hour. We got this.
Hell yeah.
Don't smoke. That's good. People don't smoke as much as they used to, but I guess they're into vape.
That's very, very nice.
And now they're popping zinnies.
Popping zinnies. What are these kids doing these days?
And this will be a great opportunity to get some good content too. And actually, this will be a great opportunity to eat a massive cheese plate. So it's a tax write-off.
It sure is.
You hear me, IRS?
They did just open the new cheese place. I'd like to get cheese. Let's see. Let's see. Okay.
Maybe we'll show Lisa.
Some love?
Once we
just show her?
once we have the finished product.
Yeah, true.
Lady came. Lady reached out to us, Lisa,
Yeah.
and it was about 6 months ago. She said she's opening up a cheese. What would you even call it? Cheese shop.
Cheese shop, yeah.
Cheese
wine
shop.
Wine and cheese shop.
And she was interested in getting some handmade
Plates.
cheese plates.
Yeah.
And I guess they just opened. So maybe we'll have to reach out. We were too busy back then when she reached out. But maybe we'll send her some pics of the
Yeah.
finished one here.
Lots of blending, y'all.
Who was the first super chat on the vertical? You remember? Was it Brandon on the go?
Yeah, I think so.
Can't see it in the chat
And
anymore.
then Leah. Mir, are you out here?
Why?
I wonder like how long he leaves his plates under wraps before he starts like trimming. If he leaves them there. I know it's like environmental and everything, but I mean, I definitely want these to be at least a week under wrap before.
It's, I'm pretty sure it was exactly at the right time when you said, is Mir here? He said in the Rumble chat, the Rumble stream is kicking it.
Let's go. Tell me about your plate drying process, if there is one that you could share. Definitely gonna keep these like kind of covered. I don't even want to say loosely. Like I want to freaking keep them.
Tux said, gotta go. Have a good day, all.
Peace out, Tux. Thanks for being here.
Big shout out to Tux.
Man,
Thanks for the support and the
that's
super
crazy,
chat.
bro. Thank you. Feel better.
Feel better. Have a great rest of your Friday Eve.
Friday Eve.
Wake up and have a wonderful Friday. Just get through this weekend, and I'm sure you'll feel better next week.
Definitely. All right, I'm gonna go around here with a paintbrush. Try to smooth it out just a little bit. Like a very light amount of water just to kind of blend everything together since I can't really get down in there with my fingers.
I guess Miri might be working. We're driving.
Yeah, for sure. I'll hit him up later.
But the question was, Miri, if you have any advice, what was it?
Just,
here he said
oh,
something.
yeah?
He says he leaves them dry for about a week in an open bag. When they are mostly dry, take them out of the bag.
That's what we'll do. Got some bags actually too, some clay bags here. It's been kind of hot here lately. Try to keep them away from the sun. Thank you, Muir. Shaping up.
He did say that he finds it keeps the bottom flatter.
Perfect. Perfect.
All right, this is cool. I guess I just got this notification on the YouTube studio for the Swan City Ceramics channel on YouTube. Just crossed 1 million views.
Shut up. Oh my gosh. That is really cool. Thank you guys for the 1 milli views. Holy crap. Are you freaking kidding me? Said that all nonchalant. That's awesome. I'm not even gonna push that. All right. Oh my goodness. All right, so we're gonna set this to the side until we finish the next one. We'll come back to it and probably give these top little bits a little trim, a little Sureform action. And then we'll put the whole thing into a bag and let it sit for a while. Maybe we can, once we do the tops, flip it over and see what the bottom looks like. Maybe we can get a little bit of a trim, but. All right, that's the second stage. The deviation, what would you call those? Separation. Separators are added, coils are in. It's all smoothed out. We're gonna let it chill for a bit. Let's do the next one. Nice.
SGM said back on the tubes in the vertical stream.
Back on the tube. The YouTube.
He said, damn, congrats, you dudes. The grinding is worth it.
Hell yeah, it is.
And he said, I'm so glad I came in when you announced that. Congrats, y'all.
Wow.
Let's take you to 2 milli.
2 milli. Get out of here. Let's go.
I mean, come on. We're small timers. We're amateurs in the game, you know. Fleur and Gatsby gets that in what? A couple hours.
Seriously.
I need 1 million on a video. Shout out to the you know, everyone. 1 million's cool.
That's awesome.
We got Joel in the horizontal chat.
What's up, Joel? What are the kids saying these days? Bad?
What? Oh, bod.
What's that, bad?
So I guess this is the achievements that we have in our notifications. 1 million views and 10,000 hours of watch time.
Wow.
That's pretty crazy.
That's freaking awesome.
Hey, shout out to JM Clay with the super sticker.
Ooh, what? JM. Did you see your mini that I pulled out a second ago?
Muri said congratulations.
Thank you, guys.
That's all you
it's
guys.
Literally you, yeah. That's all you.
Give yourself a
Thank
giant
you.
pat on the back. Give a round of applause for every single one of you.
Seriously. It's your achievement.
Leah said that it hailed where she's at. Got ugly for a minute there.
Wow. My gosh, careful. Are you in? Inside?
Joel said the usual.
We had a lot of Canada questions earlier, but I forget them
He
all.
said, wearing plaid, sipping syrup on the back of a polar bear, wearing a toque.
Knew it.
How are you doing today?
Same. The total opposite. Drinking the
we're,
orange juice, sitting on the beach,
sitting
under
on
an umbrella.
Sitting on a gator.
Sitting on a gator. That's funny. Domper. Domper's our best friend gator.
SGM did say, if these coals don't burn through the barbell overnight, I'm gonna lose my mind. Probably hear the scream from Florida.
Oh
I need
gosh.
to trim some damn pots. Huge shout out to JM for the support there on Rumble and on YouTube.
Wow, JM.
I subscribe to JM on Rumble.
You should too.
You should too. Muri
JM
should go
Clay
subscribe to
super
JM
chatted
Clay as well.
$2.
She has a video
No, I
up there.
didn't see
I
the
like the
mini.
video.
Oh, yes?
All right, JM with another $2 super chat says, no,
JM!
no, I didn't see the mini. Let's see the minis here.
So cute.
Do you have any idea where the mug is right now?
The mug's downstairs. It's bisqued, so it's getting glazed
Tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Mug will be glazed tomorrow. And hopefully loaded tomorrow.
Phew, honestly, we're gonna wake up early. We're gonna do as much work as we can. This'll work. And
So, and if that happens, they'll be unloaded on Monday and packed and shipped on Monday. So best case scenario, actually, you know what? We're gonna.
well, do you want to wait, huh?
We're gonna commit to it. We're gonna glaze whatever we can. Can you stop that for a second?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was so loud. You're right.
Christ's sake.
Sorry, I got carried away. Go ahead. I'm gonna glaze what we can.
We're gonna glaze tomorrow and load
Sorry.
the kiln tomorrow, and the mug will be in there,
Yes.
and hopefully we'll ship it out on Monday.
Yes.
So hopefully the turnaround wasn't too bad. I think it probably was something like 8 weeks, maybe,
Yeah.
but I'm not, you know.
I think we've been on a solid 8-week turnaround for a while.
All right, you can go smack the thing tomorrow.
I'm sorry, that was so obnoxious. Why is little guy so sad?
Trickshot said, when did you hit 3K?
Trick shot. A week or two ago, huh? We're gonna do a special episode for 100. That'll be kind of like a whole celebration.
Yep, we're on episode 96, so we're 4 episodes away from 100. We're gonna do a giveaway as well, guys. So I don't think it'll be next week. It'll be the week after
JM
that.
Clay super chatted $2. Cannot wait.
Huge shout out to JM. With another $2 super chat said, cannot wait.
What? JM.
We have the random mini jar with the chattering as well.
Yeah, we'll get that one to you, but the other minis will be another week or another couple weeks.
Yeah, it was a couple weeks ago, Trick Shot. Hope you're doing good out there with your trick shots, with your pottery, with your basketball and everything. Stay focused in school. Listen to your parents. Eat healthy so you can grow up big and strong.
Hell yeah.
And always do the right thing and act like someone's watching even when they're not.
That's good advice, definitely. Still live to that. You gotta live by that all the time.
Leah did say that she is now, Jess. Had to get a pic and videos of the hail. She said, missed the hail because, hail, but I got the wall cloud and rotation. As Jim said, is the vertical stream offline? No, shouldn't be. Got 15 people over there. No, little guy, don't do it.
Little guy,
You can access both streams by going to our channel and then going to the live section. And then that's where both the options for the streams are. Trickshot did say, how do I enter the giveaway?
Day of, right?
Yeah, on the 100th episode live stream, everyone in the chat can submit their name, and at the end of the live stream, we will do a drawing. We'll put all the names in a random picker, like a spinning wheel.
Yeah.
And then we'll pick a name. And then we'll reach out to you the next day or whenever. If you're not in the live stream, that's fine. You just have to pop in the live stream and just say...
Get your name entered.
Get your name out there, entered, and then that'll be it.
All right, I'm going to smash a few times here.
Jam said, OMG. She likes the little feet.
Yay!
Mandy said little feets.
Little feets. Yeah, I used to feel like it was such a pain to do little feets. This time around, literally got it down. I'm liking doing little feets now. It is it. Got it down to a science.
Hey buddy, relax.
All right, guys, I totally freaking messed this up, I swear. What is wrong here?
Let's see here. SGM said, is this not vertical? I went to the horizontal and it was a video. Am I lost?
I think you're lost.
Mandy said, it's just a different view with the camera. It's still a stream. I appreciate the slaps intensely. W Jessica. Mandy dropped the link to the horizontal there.
Nice.
You have to go to our channel, click our logo, go to our channel, then go to the live section, and you can see both of the live streams there. Sometimes it shows both of them on the home page, but you got to go to our channel, go to the live section. So I'm gonna go out and say that the 100th episode will be not next Tuesday, but the following one after that.
Oh, wow.
Because this is 96. Next week we'll do 97, 98, and 99.
Wow, committing to 3.
100%.
Yes.
And then on Tuesday, the following week, will be episode 100. Everyone can enter. You just have to be in the chat during the live stream, and at the end of the live stream, we'll do a random pick.
That'll be really fun, guys.
Yuri did say, come to the best stream on Rumble.
Shut up. Thank you. Wow.
It's been a successful stream on Rumble for sure.
Yeah. Oh,
And
yeah.
big shout out to JM for the support over there as well. We'll go, we'll turn on your notifications on Rumble and anything, and everything, so we can catch your videos when you put them up there.
Show you some love, yeah.
And you said that he might possibly even be doing the live stream on Rumble tomorrow.
Ooh.
Leah would get over there for sure.
Yeah, we'd be there.
We'd be there. Jam said, my cat is watching Bearded Dragon Cat TV. My son's Bearded Dragon is running around his tank.
Oh my goodness. That's cute.
Manny said, feeling indecisive and exhausted. So can someone pick a number for me? 87, 89, or 96? It's for my song request.
What are the options?
87, 89, 96.
89. I don't know. Somebody else choose one. What do you think? Can't, I don't know.
What?
Nothing.
What's your pick?
89.
89, that's the pick. Trickshot said he hasn't done pottery in a while.
Do you miss it? Probably out there doing a whole bunch of different stuff. What have you been up to?
Jam said 88, lol.
To infinity and beyond.
Why'd you say that?
Because it's like infinity, 8 and 8.
Ah,
It's the
ha,
infinity
ha,
side.
ha, 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 ha. Come on now. I will say, let's see. Let's get an update
On what?
on the Duolingo.
Oh my gosh. On whose? Yours?
Yep.
Yeah, what is it?
I haven't done it today.
You haven't? Oh, you
Not-
do it at
I
night, really,
haven't,
huh?
I haven't, yeah. I used to do it in the morning. I'd rather do it in the morning. I gotta start doing it in the
Oh, yeah?
morning. Because, like, I almost forget sometimes.
Yeah.
But today will be day 88 of learning German.
No way. Nice.
As soon as I do it.
Oh, wow.
But the pick was 89, Mandy, so that'll be the thing. SJM said, I'm not on Rumble right now, but probably the only stream on Rumble doing something productive.
There's people out there, they just started a whole gaming channel, gaming section. Like, they're working it on it, for sure. Gotta get the artists.
Definitely not as productive. We need to pump the artist
categories. straight up.
category,
Yeah.
live streaming category on Rumble. We should honestly send them out a message, send them an email,
Yeah.
and say, hey, listen, set a different category. We'll get some people over here. And it's good, you know, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. I don't know where I just heard that like yesterday or something.
You did? What's good for the goose is good for the gander.
JM was born in 88.
Whoa.
That's Tim was my best friend.
Oh, yeah?
Timbo was born in 1988.
Timmy.
It's a good age. Jam said you should add me on Duo. I don't know how, but I will. We'll figure it out. I'll send you a link or something.
Yeah, what can you do, like, with friends and stuff on Duo? Like, it's just challenges?
I'm not
like,
sure. I got no friends on Duo at the moment. I'm on a mission. It's all work, no play. But no.
competition to the max.
I know. I got pretty competitive there in the
Oh my
first few
gosh.
weeks for sure. Got riled up. I was first place on the leaderboard. I had to stick it. I put in like 2,000 XP in one day. Trickshot said, I can only do pottery outside, and I had to pack it up for winter.
It's understandable.
Terry said, I will send an email as well to Rumble.
Oh, yes. Let's
Nice.
go.
Yeah, I mean, if you go to like the homepage on Rumble, they have, you know, random live streams on there. It's a live stream forward platform. And
Yeah.
the views typically get more views than the YouTube streams. But I don't think people on Rumble are familiar with pottery. I don't think they really know what's going on over here. We're going to have to introduce them to the world of pottery with a vengeance.
Sure should. Pottery with a vengeance.
Trickshot said, who would you say is your favorite music artist?
I don't really have a favorite music artist. Do you, Nick?
No, it's hard to pick favorites. You go through different vibes and stuff.
I really like country music. I really like rock. I like old stuff. It's hard, like, it's all really good and has its own place.
JM Clay super chatted $2. My duo is Greystone 18.
JM with the $2 super chat.
JM!
And the duo, the duo name. All right, let me see if I can. Let me see if I can look it up then.
Thank you, JM.
And anyone out there who's on, I guess I'm not sure. If anyone else is on Duo, add JM, and you're free to add me if you'd like. Let me see. I honestly don't know how to operate the app, but add friends. Here we go. Search by name.
What language are you learning, JM?
I'm committed to doing a year of German. See how I like it after a year. Maybe I switch up to another language in 2026, or maybe I stick with the. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm committed to doing 1 year though.
Wow.
Jam said, "Die Frau ist sehr schön."
Whoa.
I think even you might be able to know that one. Die Frau ist sehr schön.
Frau? I thought that was wife, but it must be girl. The woman is beautiful? No. Your wife?
No, it's the woman is very beautiful.
It is? Oh, I was
Pretty
right the
much.
first time. Nice. Thank you. The woman is
Let's see.
I really need like a sponge tool, but my sponge tool is
Jam's focused on German and Scottish Gaelic.
Oh, wow. Wow, let's
That was
go.
the other one I was interested in, as like learning the Irish language. It's so crazy, the Irish language. It's not like anything that you can like really relate to. Here, let me see if I can add this here.
Anyone else out there learning a language? Yeah, I was supposed to be on Duolingo with Nick, but I suck, so I just didn't keep up with it as much as he did, and now I'm like 2 behind. It's embarrassing, but I need to dedicate time because it is fun.
And you know, it's funny, guys. Our top countries on YouTube, it goes. I think India is still number 2nd.
Oh, really? It was on Shopify browsing. It was United States and then Germany.
Yeah, we're most
Searched.
Our second most popular country is Deutschland.
That's cool. It's got to be the Oktoberfest video. Probably got the coolest Kinder Cruise I ever seen.
Yeah, 45% of our viewers are in the United States. 4.8 in India, and then 3.9 in Germany.
Wow, that's crazy.
And then coming up on in 4th place, 2.6% of viewers, Canada.
Sure.
Thanks, Joel.
Thanks, Joel.
And then yeah, the second most trafficked country on our website is Germany.
That's crazy.
Which is crazy because we need to get some international shipping on there, and
Yeah, figure that whole thing out.
oh shoot, it's literally 7 o'clock. I gotta get everything ready.
Really? Wow. Man, I want to be growing. It's okay. Gotta finish these.
Jam did say maybe I will go live on Rumble. Maybe.
Should try it.
Try it for sure.
Just tell everyone in all your communities where you're at so they can find you.
Yeah, drop it in the Discord and then put up a post. Send everybody over there. Mandy said, Nick, have you done the Wordle today? I couldn't get it.
Wordle.
Let me go for it.
Go for it.
Let's see, everyone's in the vertical, so I'll put the camera on the vertical for you guys. I have not done the Wordle. We attempted the mini earlier, and it was a total failure.
Yeah.
So if I can redeem myself with a Wordle right now, then maybe my day won't be totally ruined.
Aww.
All right, I'm going with an easy word here. Beach. B-E-A-C-H.
That's a good starting word.
Okay. Second word's gonna be pound. Okay. Third word. I got some information here. This is what I'm looking at. I got 2 vowels and a B, and I know it doesn't start with B. I'm gonna send out another crazy word though. Just try to clear some of the board up. Milky. Going milky. Nothing there. Okay. All right, this is where I'm at so far. I got the T. You can't see the green because it's green screened out, but. All right, T. Tours? Is it tours? No. Shoot. All right, so I'm down to my last one, but I've got enough information. I should be able to figure this out. It doesn't start with the second letter is not R or O. And it could be U. Huh. Turret. Obviously starts with T. Second letter is possibly U. The O definitely goes either on the 4th or the 5th spot, and the R definitely goes in the 2nd or the 4th spot. I'm gonna sit here because if I have to do 2 failures today,
Oh no.
I'm gonna write an angry letter. T. Alright, and this is where it comes down to basically like I can only put about 3 minutes into this thing before I don't care anymore. Shoot.
Just go for another wild guess. Are you on the last one?
T, what could follow? It could be TW.
Twine. Toward. Twitch.
No, it has to be TU. Has to be TU. Tutor. Tutor. Oh, I didn't get it.
No.
It was turbo.
Turbo. Wow.
I went with tutor for my last one.
Wow.
Dang it.
That's tough.
All right. Well, I'm like literally over it. Worst stream ever, guys.
Aw.
Manny said, "Can I give a hint? I should have taken it. I didn't look." All right. I'm gonna go grab the speaker. Let's step outside of the pottery van here for a sec.
Okay.
If you're in the vertical stream, I need you to come over to horizontal. Go to our channel. Click on the live stream section. Click on the horizontal live stream. If you're gonna be here, you have to participate. Okay, episode 96, everybody.
Woo!
We did it. Double header, back to back. We're 5 minutes away from 6 hours into the stream.
Yes.
1 more hour to go till we clock out, guys. We're gonna need some tunes. Drop a song. Everybody, drop a song in the chat.
Let's go.
Help us get through this last hour of work here. And yeah, so we had an awesome day.
Oh man.
What'd we do? I don't even remember.
Oh my gosh, we made new products. We made a brand new, innovative instant burner for our product line, and then we also made some products that we haven't made in a long time: chip and dip plate, cheese platter. We made espresso cups. We've thrown whisk holders, and now we are going to, I think, make a couple more bowls and some mug forms. I think we'll see what's up.
Nice.
See how far we get.
All right. So that was cool. Awesome stream. Happy Thursday,
Definitely.
everyone. Hope everyone had a great Thursday. And if you didn't, just hang in there. Friday's tomorrow. You can't complain on a Friday. You can complain on Monday, trust me. After the weekend, no complaining over the weekend. When Monday arrives, you can be sad. You can complain all you want. You can be miserable all you want on Monday. Have a miserable Monday, okay?
Oh, that's a miserable
But we're not going to have a
Monday.
miserable Friday. We're going to have a fantastic Friday. We're going to have a super Saturday, and we're going to have a
Sunday fun day.
Sunday fun day. That works. All right. I want to say a few words as well. So why don't you hop back in the van, and I'm going to stretch my legs.
Sounds good. Sounds good, good, good.
All right, everybody. Look around. Look around. What do you see? What do you see? Why don't you look right here? Look right there. That's the only thing I need you to see. Pottery with a Vengeance, 2025. It's pottery with a passion. We're absolutely on fire. We're killing it. Trying to bring some creativity to this sad world. Makes me sick. This is the part of the show where I want you to stand up. I want you to stand up. I did it. Now it's your turn to do it, okay? Stand up. Feel strong. Take a powerful, strong position where you are, or fix your posture. Take a couple deep breaths. What are we, like 6 hours into the stream, guys? 1 hour to go. We're absolutely killing it. We're about to get we're about to turn off the radio, SWAN radio. We're about to do it right now. Drop a song in the chat.
Hell yeah.
Matter of fact, can't ride on the airboat. Here we are, folks. Yeah. Cheers, everyone. Prost. Salante. I'm another restaurant. we're barely getting started. The show's just getting started. I want to give a shout out to everyone who watches the stream when it's not live, okay? Everyone who checks out the VOD after the stream, who checks out the intro, checks out what we're doing, watches the outro and everything. I need to give a huge shout out to the people that watch the VOD. The long-form viewers who watch the stream when it's not live produce the most revenue on the content, so that means a lot. You don't have to be live to watch the show, but we appreciate you guys keeping up on our journey here on episode 96. For everyone that is live here in the live stream, though, you're about to get the party started. SWAN Radio starts right now. As soon as I get the speaker.
DJ Nikki B coming in hot. Yeah, I told it to you earlier. Remember? Oh, I think I still want the same song. It's pretty wild. I don't know if it should be song number 1. Yeah. Just put it in the queue.
Jessica's gonna set the tone for the
Is that what's gonna happen?
for the pottery for the Swan Radio.
But as always, let us know what your vibe's about. It's not just what we're feeling. I want to hear what you're feeling too.
This time I'm playing the uncensored version.
Let's go.
I need the Bluetooth off. I guess we're good.
It's just one of those days where you don't wanna wake up. Everything is wrong, everybody sucks. You don't really know why, but you wanna justify. Ripping someone's head off, no human contact. And if you mention that, your life is on contract. That's bad, is to stay away, motherfucker. It's just
One of those days.
It's just one of those days, feeling like a freight train. First one through the lane, leaves with the birthday. Damn right, you're a maniac. You better watch your back, there's a fucking up your program. And you get stuck up, you just locked up. Next in line to get fucked up. The best bet is to stay away, motherfucker. It's just
One of those days.
It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. I think you better quit, that shit slip. Or you can leave it with a bad lip. It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. I think you better quit talking that shit. So come and get it. I feel like shit. My suggestion is to keep your distance.
Right now I'm dangerous.
We've all felt like shit.
Been treated like shit.
All those motherfuckers who wanna step up.
What? No.
Break your fucking face tonight.
Are you not gonna break something?
Drop the smash emojis, smash emotes.
So come and get it. It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. I think you better quit. That shit slip. Or you can leave it with a bad lip. It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. I think you better quit talking that shit. So come and get it.
Wow. All right, I need to give a huge shout out to JM for the one gifted membership.
What?
Huge shout out. It was a Swan City VIP gifted membership. That's
Shut
huge.
up.
That's
Top
huge.
tier, bro. Aw, thank you, JM.
Yeah.
What the frick?
And also the $3 super sticker. And I got JM's play next here is Move Your Body, Eiffel 65.
Let's go.
This is a banger.
Yeah.
Mandy, you're not allowed to retract the songs.
Wow, new rule.
Dang it. I can't see them.
That was good. I never heard that one, I don't think.
Oh, come
Isn't
on,
that
man. I
crazy?
played that before. It's a
Yeah?
classic. All right, I can't remember everyone's song. You gotta redrop your song. I know SGM said he wants some Kickapoo at some point. He did say he's out there shivering, trying to build up a bed of coals for the barrel.
Oh my goodness.
All right, I got Leah with the classic.
Here I go again, girls, what's my weakness? Okay, then chillin', minding my business. Cause all I looked around and I couldn't believe this. I swear, I stand, my niece no witness. The brother had it going up with something kinda wicked, had to kick it. I'm not shy, so I asked for the digits. I hope no, that don't make me see what I want, slip slide through his whip. Bounce it in my head, so I dip back to my bag of tricks. Then I flip for a tip, man, they wanna do tricks. Lick them like a lollipop should be licked.
Like Scooby-Dooby.
Huge shout out to Leah. Appreciate
go, Leah.
the support on the stream today and every day, of course. You know, Leah's one of the backbones of keeping this whole thing together. So
Hell yeah.
huge shout out to Leah. All right, we got SJM next. He gets the kickapoo because he's out there freezing,
Oh no.
trying to
Yes.
build up this bed of coals for the barrel.
Let's
Shout out
go.
to SJM. We got Miri with the funniest. I'll start the song over. I'm gonna read this chat too. We got Miri with the funniest emotes on Rumble.
Let's go.
It's
What are they?
hilarious. He's vibing to the music, and he's got the funny Rumble emotes. That's awesome. SJM
yeah.
did say Zoe didn't pass her test for LPN. Freaking science question stumped her. Anyway, gotta run. Have a good night. All promise to be around more. Appreciate you, SJM. We're gonna play your song
yeah.
regardless. Have a great rest of your Thursday.
Catch you on the next one.
Wake up for a fiery Friday. How about that?
Oh, I like
I
that
need
one.
I need some fire in your Friday. I got Mandy next.
heart. Had a journey for a while to find the secrets of his heart. But in the end, he knew that he would find his dark heart.
All right, let me do the applause. Big shout out to SJM.
That's fun.
Let me read some of this here. Shout out to Holistic Hip Style in the
Oh,
chat.
hey. How are you?
How we doing out there? SJM did say, just chop my hand. I think with a saw.
What?
I'm not sure.
Oh my god,
He
man.
said, no, I missed most of the song. Guess I'll have to request it next time. No option. Yeah, he cut his finger and it's bleeding.
Oh my
That's
god. Go fix yourself up.
The song was worth a play though because JM and Terry liked it over there. Man, the Rumble chat is so much cooler to look at.
Is it? Hell
They
yeah.
got cool emojis in there. You got Donald Trump doing the
What?
backpack kid dance. And,
Really?
I don't know.
Holy
It's funny.
crap,
You got an
bro.
otter.
That's wild.
It's funny. Terry said, I've never heard this before. JM said, me either. Who sings this?
Oh, tell him about the movie.
Terry says this rocks. That's Tenacious D. It's Jack Black and Kyle Gass. The band is Tenacious D. It's from the movie Tenacious D and the Pick of Destiny.
Dude,
If
you
you
got-
want to watch a funny,
Ridiculous
it's a
movie,
comedy
man.
with music, rock and roll. Tenacious D and the Pick of Destiny. If you haven't seen it, definitely
Yeah,
watch the movie. It's funny.
it's really funny.
All right, this one's for Mandy. I want to give a big shout out to Paul. We got Paul in the Twitch chat.
Oh, what's up, Paul?
Says, hi, does the music help you work?
Music does. This is the last hour of our stream. It's our power hour. So welcome on in. Feel free to request a song. Just being here live, chat with all you guys helps the work go.
Shout out to Paul in the Twitch chat. We're on episode 96 of our pottery live stream right here. We're live on Rumble. We're live on Twitch. And we are live on YouTube. We got the 2 streams on YouTube, vertical and horizontal. And if you want to hear a song, anyone in the chat wants to hear a song, we got Mandy up next. And then maybe I'll play one, but then anyone drop a song if you want to hear it. This one's for Mandy. Honestly, SJM super glue if you need.
Oh shit, yeah.
Super glue will seal it up quick. How many pounds are the bowls?
These are each 2 pounds. They're 6 inches wide by 3 inches tall. And they all get spouts, sipping spouts / pouring spouts. Once we do 2 more, we're gonna trim up some together too.
Shout out to Mandy. Is there a public playlist on the Mandy channel? I guess I gotta deep dive it again. All right, I think we got a suggestion for Holistic.
Oh, let's go, Holistic. Glad to see you here today. I was watching your stream the other day. You were out there with your dog. You guys look like you were having fun.
Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, Holistic Hip Style is they do live streams on YouTube, really creative content, really down-to-earth stuff. So, yeah, really chill stuff over there.
Good vibes.
Appreciate you coming in the chat and always supporting us as well. All right, let's see here.
No quiero acostarme, no puedo dormir, no puedo acabar, no me puedo rendir. Tanto recuerdo logros que
Let's see if I
viví,
can fix this one.
razones me sobran para sobrevivir.
No quiero acostarme, no puedo dormir, no puedo acabar, no me puedo rendir. Tanto recuerdo logros que viví, razones me sobran para sobrevivir. No todo es como parece, neta yo soy prueba en vivo, no me creen yo se los digo.
Vivo muy a prisa, la vida de artista, bodas y mujeres. Otra más para la lista en el ambiente, con figuras grandes, citas importantes. Caviar y otras comidas elegantes.
20.000 como si nada, mucha ropa que es de marca, puras dieces son mis damas, desde antes de la fama. Pero déjame empezar, siéntense les voy a contar lo que no sabían de mí fue la verdad. Me arrestaron a los 15 años por querer lograr todos mis sueños. Me marcaron a mis jefes, le dijeron que no andaba nada bueno.
Doble pantalón para aguantar los cintarazos. Cuando me corrieron, yo me sentía abandonado.
Son las cosas que uno va pensando, rolando un cigarro, paseando por Hollywood.
Son las cosas que uno va pensando, rolando un cigarro, paseando por Hollywood.
No quiero acostarme, no puedo dormir, no quiero acabar, no me puedo rendir. Tantos recuerdos, logros que viví, razones me sobran para sobrevivir. Compa peso, me encontré. Adquiero lo que yo admiro, pocos saben de lo que hablo, lo tomo como lo tengo, porque firme con el diablo. Nuestra generación piensa diferente, mira al presidente, otro más para la lista de corruptos, poder absoluto, vive en puro lujo, mientras que uno aquí va viendo.
Pero yo seguiré avanzando.
Son las cosas que uno va pensando, rolando un cigarro, paseando por Hollywood.
Son las cosas que uno va pensando, rolando un cigarro, paseando por Hollywood.
No quiero acostarme, no puedo dormir, no puedo acabar, no me puedo rendir. Tanto recuerdo logros que viví, razones me sobran para sobrevivir.
Shout out to Holistic Hip Style. Mandy said, we got Leah with the eyes in the chat. Mandy said, if there's no one else, I have a second. If there's no one else.
I mean, I kind of want to hear. Leah should go.
What do you
Or is
want?
it Mandy?
What? Alright, then what?
Hotel California. I know it's like kind of a long one, but
Wow.
I know. Getting a sunset. Not too much color, but it looks really cool.
sometime. What better place than here? What better time than now?
That was freaking awesome.
All right, you want Hotel California?
Yeah, that's anybody else, I mean.
All right, anyone,
Put anyone else first.
anyone can drop a song. Drop a second song. We got like 20 minutes left to Power Hour. Jess wants Hotel California, so this is what we get.
Cue. Hope Tim hears the song in his head and comes in the chat.
champagne on ice, and she said, we are all just prisoners here of our own device. And in the master's chambers, they gathered for their feast. They stab it with their stealing knives, but they just can't kill the beast. Last thing I remember, I was running for the door. I had to find a passage back to the place I was before. Relax, said the nightman, we are programmed to receive. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave.
All right. Jam said 12 in Rumble.
Woo! What?
Shout out to Rumble.
Let's go.
Shout out to JM and Miri over there
Thanks for
for
hanging.
pumping the algo.
Seriously.
All right, we got a suggestion from Miri. Let's go.
Anyone can put in a song request.
I think we're 10 minutes away. We got Mir's song. We might have one more after that, but I think this might be the last one. Everyone got a song, but hold on to your suggestions. And Leah, that's definitely acceptable. Every suggestion is 100% acceptable. If we have time for one more song, it'll be Mandy. She was the first person to suggest a second song. But this one's for Mira. We might this might be a good way.
Let's go.
There we go.
Oh, nice.
Psychic spies from China trying to steal your mind's elation. The little girls from Sweden dream of silver screen quotation. And if you want these kind of dreams, it's Californication. It's the edge of the world in all of Western civilization. The sun may rise in the east, at least it's settled in a final location. It's understood that Hollywood sounds Californication. Hey, outside the mirror, while it breaks the spell of aging. Celebrity skin, is this your gender? Is that why you're waiting? Firstborn unicorn, hardcore
feel like if there's any song to follow Hotel California, it's this one.
Oh, the mic died.
And earthquakes out to a girl's guitar, then just another good vibration. And tidal waves couldn't say the word from Hey, I said in Mary, well, the bravest out of aging. Sicker than the rest, there is no test, but this is what you're driving. First born in a cold, hardcore softball. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication.
Huge shout out to Muri. He said that song says a lot of facts. 100%. All right, I need to give some big shout outs here, okay? First of all, huge shout out to JM, okay? The multiple gifted on Rumble, the gifted on YouTube, multiple super chats as well. Huge shout out to JM. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. Appreciate the support. It really does mean the world to us. Shout out to Tux for the super chat. Brandon on the go with the super chat. Shout out to Nadia with the $10 dono over on Twitch. Pretty sick. Shout out to Leah with the super chat as well. I'm pretty sure that was everyone. I don't want to miss anybody, but anyone, you know, I say it all the time. It's not obligated to do that, but it really does. It's a shock. It's always a surprise, and we appreciate you guys supporting us. And I'm gonna send you off. To have a wonderful Friday, and it's not even an option. It's not even an option. Every single one of you, have a great rest of your evening. SJM with the gifted membership as well. Huge shout out to SJM.
Wow, that's right.
Appreciate you guys very much. And we will be look for a video on the other channel this weekend. Second channel. Look for a video on the second channel. And we'll be back live on Tuesday. Have a great weekend, everyone. Look out for any content we might put up. Drop a like, ring the bell so you know when we're live. And a fiery Friday tomorrow. It's the only option. We'll see you guys. Camera 1.